Uh, uh, I'm so tired. Hi! Hello! I'm not gonna play Genshin, Clat! It's not gonna happen! Hello, everybody! Hi, how you guys doing today? Hi, Dark, congrats on first. Hi, Holly. Hi, Hisoka. Hi, Drink. Hi, Alia. Hi, Clat. I hope you guys have been doing well. Hello, hello! We are back. We are here. We are gonna be probably finishing up, hopefully, maybe, Paranormal Side today. I've got, what, 2 out of apparently 6 endings, maybe? I think it's the kind of game with a true ending. I don't know if I'll go for the true ending, because those are usually pretty annoying to get to, aren't they? But yes, why not? I don't like Genshin. I played Genshin on release and I dropped it relatively quickly afterwards. Like, the gachas that I play currently are like Uma Musume and Feud. I just flip-flop between the two of them, you know? One's just a good RPG game and the other one's just a good I train horses and number grow bigger game, and both both of those make my brain happy. Yeah, the yandere I'm talking about from Genshin is the blue guy with the knife. I'm just playing a game for my baby Durin. Which one is that? Is he the red boy? I feel like I remember people by their colors, and that's just like a good sentence to say out loud. But my brain is small. I will go for the easiest thing to remember possible, and their color palette is why I remember. Is it Lohan? Johan? I don't know. Look, I like my psychotic man and woman, okay? Like, if somebody looks like they would kill me because they love me, that's hot, you know? Oh, well, if someone looks like they would kill me, that's hot. Like, God, please, end my suffering, put me 6 feet in the dirt. I am fucking begging and waiting for it to happen one day. But unfortunately, it's been coming to 26 years soon, and I am still not dead. I'm just silly, and I stay silly, and oh, speaking of like dead and being like sick, I might be fully sick again. I was having lunch this afternoon with my colleagues, right? And I'm not sure, maybe I've just been drinking too much caffeine or something, but like I was eating my food, I took a drink of my coffee, and then I kind of immediately threw up a little bit in my mouth. But like not enough that there was like acid reflux, you know, but like it definitely came up from the other way around. Lohan is a new character. Ah, dude, give me a knife. I want someone to stab me, please. Like, you know what they say, right? Like the fastest way to a man's heart is through his chest. And if you have a knife, it's very much easier to get to my heart. Hi Nolan, hi Lando, how you guys doing? Oh whoa, wow. Pass the sickness to me, brother. I low-key need the rest. I should rest too as well, honestly. Like I've been moved to a new project at work, and I actually get a cold now, so that's pretty fucking pog. Alia, thank you for the 10 streak. I'm glad you enjoy yourself here to come back so often. But yeah. I'm on a new project, so I actually get the code. I mean, I'm not paid to do it, but I enjoy doing it, so I'm gonna do it anyway because, you know, I'm really fucking bored. And if I can make my own life easier, like why not, right? Why won't I make my own life easier? Like, this shit is unnecessarily tedious. I can get it down to like what, 5 button presses instead of like 20. I'm gonna do that, especially since I have to do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Hell yeah, we're putting a degree to work. Honestly, I feel like what I'm doing right now, like the scripting I'm doing right now, is something I could have learned without even getting a degree. But then again, you know, the degree, it's more like a diploma. How different is a degree and a diploma? I honestly don't know. I know I don't have a bachelor's or master's, that's for certain. I'm not fucking smart enough for that. Or if I am, I don't have the attention span to actually like go through school to do that shit again. You're so fun to watch, so I'm always gonna. Thank you. Oh, I'm tired though. I'm so tired. He's so cute, even though he's a little crazy. Lohan or me? You mean Lohan, right? Not me. I think I'm very normal today so far. Like, I am so normal that okay, no, what I'm about to ask is maybe the opposite of normal, but what do you guys consider close friends? Like, if you eat lunch with your colleagues every day, do you consider yourselves close friends? Cause like I was eating lunch with them, right? And one of them, she's like, "Oh yeah, you know, you know your close friends is Zach when you do X, Y, Z," and I kind of just like gave her the side eye, like, "We're close friends? You send me Instagram reels on Discord and I don't respond to like 90% of them." Like I eat lunch and breakfast with you, but that's it. Like I barely talk. Dude, friendship is so easy. You just show up, eat food with them, laugh a bit, and they think you're close. I don't know what I'm doing. Why does she think she's close friends? I don't like that. Stay away from me. Both? Would you die for them? I mean, to be fair, I would die for a minor inconvenience. I don't think so. Okay, low-key, I get what you mean. Do you? Like, to me, calling someone a friend is already a very, very, very high... It means I already view them very highly in my mind, you know? Calling someone a close friend is like, yeah, I could probably tell you when I'm like... taking a shit or something. Okay, no, I can't say that. I can't tell everyone when I'm taking a shit. A close friend is someone that you have both party trauma dump, as the kids say. Mutual trauma dumping. Well, yes, but also no. Cause like, have you guys ever been to like, for me, it's usually like events in school, right? I was a prefect in secondary school, and a couple of times we had to do those like, oh, this yearly bonding activities, so you know the prefects get to know each other better, blah blah blah. And there was this one girl who, you know, I wasn't very close to her, but she was in my class. Is the vampire girl? Is the girl that said that if she could have a baby between a baby of a combination of me and my friend, she would date that baby. That girl. Like, we're just there introducing ourselves in the circle, and then she starts trauma dumping like, yeah, you know, my boyfriend broke up with me, blah blah blah, I don't have a good relationship with my parents. And I'm sitting there next to her like, girl, I'm sorry about that, but like, we're from the same class. I'm already weird. I would appreciate if people don't think we're even weirder, and also that's not very appropriate for, you know, meeting these people for like one of the very first times. Hi Murdoch, how you doing? You can always tell me when you're taking a shit. I don't want to tell you when I'm taking a shit. You're gonna ask me for a picture or something, and I don't want to send you a picture of my shit. That's correct. Close friends is sound you sit in a Discord VC via wireless headset while taking a shit. Unfortunately, I don't have a wireless headset. Well, no, technically, no, I have a Bluetooth headset. And when I was working my 12-hour night shift jobs, I would join my friend. I'll join the Discord call with my friends, and I'll just like sit in there, and sometimes I'll take a shit while they're like playing games and just chilling there. So they are close friends, you know. I shat in their presence, and they didn't even know most of the time. I get what you mean, but your circle says it doesn't make you friends because it's forced proximity, kinda. Yes, and like, how do you guys feel about forced proximity friendships? Like, on one hand, it's good because, you know, you're forced to mingle and you get to make friends and you get to, like, you know, meet other people. But on the other hand, it's like, my god, these people fucking suck. If I wasn't forced to work with them, would I be friends with them? Definitely not. I'm acquainted with them, but will I call them friends? No. They say things sometimes that make me give them a side eye, and I'll be like, no, I disagree with that. I don't think that's funny. And they'll go, oh, Zach, you're so silly. You know you'd agree with it. You're one of us. And I'll just sit there like a mortified face and say, no, I don't think it's funny. And they'll laugh some more. Like, is it the way I say it? Do they think I'm being sarcastic? Do they think I'm doing it for the bit? I don't know. Like, I'm genuinely criticizing them at times, and you're like, Zach, you're so funny. Oh, I think this is a superpower of some kind. Oh, thank you for the hydrate imposter check, Murdoch. I've been there before. I'll ask you for consistency and texture. Pictures are mid. Work friends aren't friends. They're acquaintances outside of work to me. Like, I very rarely drop lore drops about my life to them. Like, I don't tell them very much outside of, you know, what I actually do, like what I study, so on and so on. So whenever they hear, you know, I have friends outside of work or outside of the internet, they're like, oh my god, you socialize? Because, I mean, I can't blame them. I'm the stereotypical fucking software guy that sits on my computer by myself, dressed all in black, and keeping to myself and not talking to anyone. And if I talk, I usually talk with a pretty soft voice, which is, you know, very ironic compared to when I'm on stream or, you know, performing on stage. Did you read that? Am I overreacting? Or blah, 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 blah. Did you ever read that? Am I overreacting about this girl getting mad at her boyfriend because they share his pics in the boys group chat? No, I have not read this, but that sounds fucking hilarious. Well, friends can be friends, but that can really only be proven if one of you leaves and you kept contact. I don't think I'll keep contact with them if when I leave, because I don't even talk to them outside of work. Like, they'll message me on Discord memes and I'll just not reply them, because I mean, their memes are like racism and other things like 9/11, which is pretty funny to be fair, but like the racism part, not so funny. Oh, fuck me, dude. Look, adult people are not real human beings. Fucking just yesterday, right? Like, I was entering the lift with one of my colleagues to go up to get breakfast, and as we stepped into the lift, I don't know why, but people in my office, they're like the 40s plus, maybe, so, you know, they're on the slightly older end of the generations. They like to watch their TikToks or YouTube shorts without their earphones at max volume. And as the doors fucking open and we step into the lift, the first thing we hear is 9/11! And then the guy quickly like lowers the volume on his phone and slides to another fucking video. Adults aren't real human beings, man. I've heard another person with literally fucking Tong Tong Sahur as their ringtone. Like, this generation is not serious whatsoever. And I'm fine with that. I like that, if anything. I'm posting on Discord. Let me know when you posted it. Would you respond to my memes? Ooh, I've responded to a meme or two of yours that you sent to me. I think, like, meme to response ratio, you have a higher meme to response ratio than my colleagues do. Excuse me. Sent over? Alright. Where is it? Just chatting. Ooh! 5 months ago. Oh, this is like a pretty niche one, I think. It's a small one. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she can't control my boys group chat? I don't ever really post or anything, but I want to know if I'm wrong. I, 22M, and my girlfriend, 21F, live together off campus with 2 friends. The earlier today, I was sitting on the couch when I got a snap from my boys group chat. I opened it and my girlfriend saw it, and it was a video of my friend Braden peeing, and you could see his whole dick. She freaked out and was like, why is someone sending you a dick pic? But I explained to her it wasn't a dick pic, it was a piss test. I explained to her what I'll explain now. A couple years ago, in like sophomore year, my friend Mikey got super drunk. We told him he needed to drink water. Drunk at like 4 a.m., we thought it was a good idea to watch him pee to check if he was dehydrated. That shit was like orange. We forced him to drink like 2 bottles of water and told him that in the morning, he better be pissing clear. Next day, someone messaged in the group chat telling Mikey he needed to take a piss test and prove it was clear. He sent a video of him and it was not clear. Everyone's still spamming F in the chat. Basically, the bit evolved over time, and now we send pics and videos asking the boys to grade our piss. That is what my girlfriend saw. She thinks it's really weird. She's really mad that we basically send each other dicks, even though I told her the dicks aren't the point, it's the piss. Basically, she told me it's just weird and wants me to stop. I told her she can't control the boys group chat. She's still super pissed, and our roommates are siding with her. Am I the asshole? My window capture's not working. Why is my window capture not working? Why is my fucking window capture not working? The top comment verbalizes it very well. What the fuck did I just read? Dude, this guy got ratioed. You should do a Reddit's React just chatting stream. No, thank you. I don't want to. Reddit. Like, I'll drop random stories here and there, but will I actually like browse through Reddit and read and just chat off of that? Fuck no, dude. Reddit's a cesspit. Dude, I remember. I'm about to sound like a boomer. I remember back in the day, back in my days, when it was like the 2010s, if you posted an emoji on Reddit, people would downvote the shit out of you. And now people occasionally just emoji here and there, and whenever I see that shit, I'm like, whoa, this person's gonna get downvoted the fuck. And then I look at the fucking the upvotes, and it's like, huh, I guess Reddit doesn't hate emojis anymore. I'm really just a fucking boomer. Oh, my knees are breaking on me. It's my first I learned how to read. AI could never. This guy has 177 upvotes on this post. How? I'm pretty sure there are so many dudes out there that are just closeted gay men that don't even realize it yet. Cause I don't know about you guys, but I have never sent a dick pic to one of my boys. I've never sent a dick pic to one of the homies. Does that make me gay because I'm like afraid of my own masculinity, so I don't send a dick pic to my friends? Is that how it works? Yeah, but have you sent the piss test? No, I've not sent the piss test. I have not sent the dick pic. I've not sent the poop pic. I've just told them I'm pooping right now, and that's it. That's all I do. Am I boring for that? Am I a basic bitch? I feel like a basic bitch. I've seen a homie's dick pic, but then again, I am gay. That is true. That is a very, very big difference here, I guess. Haha, get it? Big difference. Homie dick pic. This is a dick joke. I'm tired. Alright, I'm just gonna swap over to the game, cause I just wanna... Oh, right! Say the Spire! Say the Spire update! DM, now, it's peak. What did you send me? What's this? What's this? Oh, is this a Sykkuno thing? Wait, did he like post an apology video or something? That's actually Deku's dub? Why does he sound like fucking Deku? Well, you fucking clocked it! Dude! I don't know why, but hearing this, somehow Sykkuno sounds more Deku than the Deku VA. Like my mental image, my mental. Wait, what do I call my mental my mental sound file of Deku's English dub VA sounds more like Sykkuno than the actual VA. Alright, so anyway, why are you sending me your dick pic, Bell? Post it on Discord, I need this. Oh, nope, Bell posted it straight up in chat. She's got VIP, she's got the perms for that. Dude, my XP bar is too low, guys, I'm sorry. Oh god. I have a lot of not nice words to say, and I don't want to say it because... Dude, the beat. You know what hurts me the most about the VTubing community? Fucking how every time VTubers come in the news, it's always for fucking drama. Like the last time VTubers get in the news for something good would be like what, Iron Mouse or Amelia Watson. Oh, they raised like millions of dollars for, you know, the Immunodeficiency Foundation or like the Wildlife Preservation. Like those are fucking cool, right? I love that shit. But no, the current VTuber meta is that person's a predator, that person's a predator, that person's a sexual harasser, and that person is bad. Like, what the fuck, man? Why can't we be happy? Why can't we be silly? I just want to play. I just want friends. I hate people. This is why. This is why I don't like have a. This is why I don't actually have like a group of streamer friends, because I always just end up going back to myself and living in my own hole. Where is my game? Where is it? Iron Mouse getting flat for virtually enjoying on trampoline with C.VA genuine. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure at this point people hate on Iron Mouse for the sake of hating her. Like I think she's reached a point where she's so big it's cool to hate on her, as sad as that sounds. You know what I mean? Alright. Paranormal Sight. Oh, I love the fucking soundtrack of this game, dude. Like the only the other piece of VTuber news I heard was I'm not very familiar with her. Camilla? She's a pink jester VTuber or something, and people were making fun of her because she, I don't know, she broke down on stream talking about how she lost family in Lebanon, because you know that is a very unsafe area right now. Like, what the fuck, man? I really want to, honestly, at this point, people need to like sign up to the internet with like a social security number or like some kind of IC, dude. Like, people either take the anonymity as an excuse to be a piece of shit, or they're a fucking bot. And honestly, at this point, most of the time, I assume stupid people online are just bots. All right, let me turn that on. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's just be silly. Let's just be happy. But whatever. I don't like thinking about it because, you know, the irony of that is that talking about it just adds to that hate. Only VTuber drama I've been subscribed to is someone getting pissy over spam, and the other party did. Ah! So, for those of you who haven't been here for how long has it been, Claire? I don't fucking know. I used to be acquainted with this other VTuber, and I used to post somewhat regularly on X, formerly known as Twitter, right? One day I posted a stupid meme saying, oh, here's a picture of luncheon meat. If you call it spam, you're wrong. I don't make the rules. And then I went to take a nap. Cause you know, I'm just a silly EP guy. I wake up and there's like a fucking tweet chain of a couple hundred, no, up to like 99 plus messages. And I opened it and this guy is just crashing the fuck out over the fact that I said if you call luncheon meat spam, you're wrong. Okay, no, to be fair, I think it probably has to do with before I went to take a nap, right? They responded to me and I added on something about how, oh, if you call tissue paper Kleenex, you're also wrong. And you know, in the way that I would say it, I say a lot of things very jokingly. And he actually got mad about it. It's like, dude, it ain't that deep. I'm just trying to make a meme. Okay, wait, I found it. There we go. This. What do you all call this? There's only one right answer was my tweet, right? Oh, did they delete? Wait, did they delete it? They delete the wait, is the chain gone? I think the chain is gone. No. Okay. Oh, you know what? Not too much has been lost. Why the fuck do I have Sigma's feet on my? You know what? I'm not gonna look at my own Twitter. My own Twitter gives me gives me mental damage. Ouch! Alright. Anyways, video game. Social media made y'all way too comfortable disrespecting people, not getting punched in the face for it. Mike Tyson, on God. Twitter is the only place where articulated sentences get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes, and someone will say, so you hate waffles? No, okay. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. I know obviously the joke, obviously, right? Didn't that originate on Tumblr though? Like, I feel like reading comprehension just got worse and worse and worse over the years. Alright, who do you wanna go for? Should we go with the girls or should we go for Michael Jackson? Is it on Tumblr? I saw that on Twitter first. I don't... I think there's some really beautiful irony with social media in the sense that... Hi Meaty, how you doing? In the sense that a lot of social media platforms like to shit on each other, right? But then you'll see a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot uploaded to said social media app. Which way round do you want it to be? It can be any way round. And they're just sharing shit at that point. And like, it's reached a point where I started seeing old Reddit copy pastas on Twitter. I think I've been spending too much time on Twitter again. I need to get off that fucking platform, dude. I should use it like for porn and that's it. Anyways, hi Meaty, how you do? I thought it was gonna rain today. I could have sworn it was gonna rain today. I'm sad. Okay, let's go with Michael Jackson. Cause you know, this seems to be building up to bigger things. Twitter is the funniest website to exist. Human beings are strange creatures. I'm not proud to say, I got very distracted for a brief moment because I thought I saw a fly in the corner of my eye. No! It was just light reflecting off my glasses. Hi Chronaps, how you doing? I unmuted stream and the first word I hear was porn! What's up? My dick! Last resort, Taruwe Shigima. Summary of previous events. This was... What was this? Ah! This was sending the facts. Right, we sent the facts to... Is her name Mayu? I forgot already. I'll remember it along the way. We'll be fine. We got this. Shigima mentioned reception room. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect... The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken the woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. So, to recap you guys, if you guys don't remember, what's his name? Nejima kidnapped one of the other characters, right? He kidnapped Ayame Tono, the detective's daughter, and when we run to catch him to find them, we find that his body is severely bruised and beaten up. So I think she's got the Taiki drum curse, whatever it is. Very impressive for a zombie to keep it out with the lack of blood flow. Joke's on you, it doesn't stay up! I'm not dumb and Chronox changed their name, right? I think so. Is there an extra X? The badge is different. NASA, Artemis 2, 6-7 in space. Sorry. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was not to be found on site, and its current whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Did you change your name, Chronox? Interesting. If it's being reported in the news, then that lends credits to her story. Oh! People kept calling me Chrono, thinking the XX is a face. Chrono's kinda cute though. Oh! Oh, I didn't think you'd be right next to me. Oh! Okay, that explains a lot. Hi, we found her. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Woman jump scare. Ah! I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Oh, she's so me for real, for real. He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Oh wait, so is it actually Kronux instead of just one X Kronux? Wait, how would that be pronounced then? Cause in Filipino, you guys have you guys pronounce the X, right? Like in Hunter x Hunter, Hunter x Hunter, that's supposedly a way to say the X. I don't know what it is. I'm not Filipino. Anyways, I should ask her about her side of the story. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now, that must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. It's still the same, I just can't get a single X because the single X Kronux because it's taken. That's why you kill all your X's and then you only have one X. That's how you do it. I'm just curious as a respect thing as I'm typing it. Oh, as a respect thing. So, you're a cursed bearer with a cursed stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a cursed stone of my own. It's a Taiko Tsugaru. There we go. Taiko drums, not Taiki. Oh, Taiki Shato. I've been playing too much Uma Musume. It's okay with single X, yeah? Okay. Then why go after other people's cursed stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Kimi no Aibaga! What does that mean? Yeah, killing people, is bad. I think it's bad. You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drags gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. And with no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard the Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Lee Vip. Uh-huh? How do you know that? Ugh. Creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I knew. Why are you screaming at me? Because you have no Vip? Ugh. There it is. Cops. Better know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just cause they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. Her dad is one of the heads of the paranormal bureau. The most VIP Asian woman. Whoa. I wish I was a VIP Asian woman. Instead, I'm just a Asian boy twink man. I don't know what I am. I'm a creature. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. I can't believe she shot down our boy MJ. Why would you do that? Introductions? Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? That's not good. That is not... So, Namigaki had... He had the curse of the what's it called? The 7 reeds or something? What the fuck is it called? Where's the name? Files, 7 mysteries. The one-sided reed! Namigaki had the curse of the one-sided reed. This girl killed him and took his stone. The stone's activation conditions are 1. You know the person's name, occupation, address, home, and current location. We're about to give her the tools to kill us. We should do that. I wanna die. Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am Haru Ashigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In the police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear with it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Guy, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So, your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing of all these questions? You. Guess there's not much I can do to change the terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Introductions? Reverse MJ? We love MJ. Ah! Hi, Silzabub. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not a name or a deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. Michael Yaklon. You met him today. Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. Daddy issues! Anyone who got daddy issues say yay! Anyone who got mommy issues say yeah! Anyone who got both say yeah! My throat's dying. We cannot love MJ, bro. Was the Diddy of the 80s? I mean, in the last few years, with some files coming out, there was some news about how MJ might have been slandered because he was genuinely protecting kids. Yeah! I said, hey, what's going on? What? The empty Epstein? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve that title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop? It's a disgrace. It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. Aw, I'm not sure if I ship it. I ship it. Found family. Ship it as a found family. Her son was brutally murdered as a result of her ties to the police. Her dad was negligent as a result of his ties to the police. They can be each other's found family, and they are both incredibly mentally ill and probably gonna murder people. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. As a law student, yes, it was self-defense in all points of view. You're a law student? That's cool. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. We're trauma bonding! Yippee! Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. I need to buy this game, the music and all. Okay, honestly, in my opinion, the music at this part right now is a lull period. It gets a lot better. And at times during Harua's segment, it gets very quiet. I'm not a big fan of it, but I can see they might have been going for a bit of like this haunted by her past lady kind of vibe, so they maybe wanted the eerie and silence. I didn't like it too much, it just felt off, but overall, this game's atmosphere, its mechanics, its vibe, I love it. I love it so fucking much because they get very meta with their mechanics. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. Dude, that's all my access at me. So, that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done, right? You know? Girls, get it done! The atmosphere is so good that you can actually imagine yourself fitting into the story. From what I heard, it's gonna get even more meta. That's why my last resort is collecting soul drags on my own. And by the way, just a reminder for you guys, this girl is collecting soul drags to do the rite of resurrection so that she can revive a dead artist. All this for a fucking dead artist. What's his name? Excuse me. He's the guy that painted the wave. Katsushika Hokusai. This guy. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. I've been really gassy as of late. Am I breathing funny? Like, I feel like I'm constantly almost throwing up from time to time. Maybe it actually is too much caffeine. I say as I drink more tea. Honestly, understandable. Bros cut Brigante? Have I told you guys about how one day when I was in the office, right? I was doing my own work, and in the background, I just hear my colleague. She was going blah 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 blah, and I was like thinking, oh shit, sounds like something's happening over there. It sounds kind of dramatic. Did she like break out of her boyfriend or something? And I was like, pregnant. I whipped out my earphones so fucking fast. I am not ashamed to admit, I immediately ripped that shit out to hear the tea in full volume. But like, I turned around as well, and my colleague saw that I turned around. He's like, no, I'm not pregnant. I'm just saying it. I forgot the context to it at this point, honestly. But she walked over and we started joking about it, and then they started joking about how I'm pregnant because I was pretty sick during this period of time, but still going to work. I was pretty nauseous constantly, and you know, just had an upset stomach. So we were joking, oh, maybe I'm pregnant, which then spawns another one of our supervisors going, huh? You're pregnant? It was a fucking domino effect of clowns going, oh, Brigante? Zach Amprag? I'll be a terrible mom. You used the curse stone. So, when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. The thing that still catches me the most is that she used her curse stone in the day. No one else has been able to do that. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's okay. So it was just as the sun started setting, so it became evening just in time. Okay, never mind. Take back what I said. I was being dramatic. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? Is she using Nejima's stone? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. Game heard you and had the opportunity to say the funniest thing. Dude, my timing is god tier, okay? Reality just bends to make me a comedic person. I'm not funny. Reality just bends to my comedy. It's started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Is she threatening Haruwe? Haruwe isn't very likable, but come on, girl! She let you take refuge! She activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? It is very pretty. I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. I also love the... What do you call this grainy effect? What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh, that is a lot of options. Oh! Oh, fuck! Pressing X actually was an option. No, I won't stop it. Besides, for it to get so shaken like that. As I thought. You have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Let's be honest. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. The VHS. Yeah, the VHS feel? Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul drags on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul drags when you killed the Nejima? Of course! His curse stone already contained some soul drags as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul drags across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you get them from. I see. Then she's gonna steal it. She's gonna fucking steal it. You won't mind if I took them, right? My lady! Oh, she got Pragmata! Have fun, Lee! You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am? Richter, she's threatening me. Wait, why are we talking about tobacco? Let's talk about tobacco. Do you Oh! Oh! Should we kill her? Should I kill a woman? Oh, I really want to kill her. She was making this huge big show about everything and threatening us. But then MJ will be unhappy. Okay, fine. For this initial attempt, I'm not gonna kill her just yet. Besides, we don't know if she actually has fire starting devices on her. Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. No, MJ! Oh. Then, why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well... Did I lose my chance? What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes! There's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. She's a fucking sociopath. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. Hi, Packers. How you doing? But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? 30 minutes of... Why? Why no sleep? Go to bed. Go eat. Have good honk shoe. Go honk me. You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. I binge read a webtoon and just got home. Is it bedtime? Me over here haven't slept. Why'd you guys sleep? Okay, you know what? To be fair, I don't have any right to judge you guys. I sleep like 3 to 4 hours a night, sometimes less. I go to bed at like 3 to 4 a.m. and I wake up around 6 to 7. Okay, a bit past 7, like maybe up to 7:30 usually. But yeah, that's probably why I drink so much caffeine. It's not healthy. Oh, is that why I feel like throwing up? Because I don't sleep enough and I drink a lot of caffeine? Can caffeine make you throw up? Unfollow, unnutted, unsubbed for that. I will I will unbirth you. I will unbirth you. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. I don't think caffeine is supposed to make you throw up. Unbirth me then! Only if you will kill me. Dang. The feelings of a proper parent are something else. Your father, the chief inspector? I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Ha! And there's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness. And he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. I'll feed you Fugi, prepared by... Fugi or Fugu? Fugi prepared... Wait, is it Fugi? I'm assuming you're talking about the pufferfish, right? Which would be 100% fatal to eat. Then you unbirth me. Excellent plan. Trade deal. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? What? Oh my god! I forgot who. Someone said that one of his daughter was the baby! And I was like, no way, he has a wife and everything. No! Uh-huh. He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you are adopted. Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. I think I should kill her. I think I should fucking kill her. That baby ain't natural. And I mean, we already see how much of a fucking sociopath she is. There's a chance one man hasn't had same there is a chance old man hasn't had straight sex. Oh, that's true. Maybe that's why they got a divorce. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married, but it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it, so it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. Why can't you use Kurzackers? Wow, we learned that apparently she partakes in the burning of tobacco, and technically she threatened us. I had to be honest. Every time I clicked left click the progress, I kept on thinking, it'll be really funny if we're having this heartfelt moment right now and I use my curse to kill her. There's an ad break. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. I want to pee. I'll be right back. One moment. I'm pissed! Hi. I like peeing. Do you guys like peeing? I think we should send each other piss tests. What do you guys think? Anyways, where were we? Oh. I clicked it back in by middle mouse. Oopsie. Oopsie. I I forgot the middle mouse button apparently activates the curse. Did you try to use your curse just now? Oops. It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. Wait, so... Curse bearers can tell when another curse bearer tries to curse them. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. Oopsie. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Oh, she's not killing me at least! What if I tried to use my curse on her again? What if I tried to use my curse on her for a second time? It's pointless, I'm telling you. I want to eat. You can eat my... hair. Aww. I really can't kill her? Aww. So asking about the tobacco first was a mistake. What the fuck did she throw the lighter though? To be fair, she seems like someone who respects the game. She kinda mother for that. That is, she does seem like someone who will respect it. Eat my tralala. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Speaking of, oh, dude, what, tralalala? Fucking Captain Underpants, dude. I miss that shit. Your father, the chief inspector? Right, we were in the middle of talking when I accidentally used my curse. Right, let's just accelerate back to where we were. Literally the middle of a big reveal, and my dumbass fucks it up. What you plan to get for dinner tonight, Holic? Miso soup with butter, seared salmon. Oh, that sounds good. Skipper, 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 skipper. No rice, cause I'm lazy. That's a mood. Just use bread then. Just use bread. I feel like we were near the end of that dialogue tree when I fucked it up and tried to use my curse. Oh, but I skipped too much! Right, yeah, we were here. I don't understand acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. But at least I don't need to worry about activating your conditions. Tomorrow, groceries for chicken. Dude, fair price, rotisserie chicken, actually pretty bomb. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I mean, we know you have the curse! I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. That's... I agree. I don't like how it looks like she's looking at us! Or is she looking at Michael Jackson? She's looking at Michael Jackson. She's hot. I agree. I'd let her kill me. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Uh-huh. I picked up his cursed stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a cursed stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Oh. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Ah, how silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? What's that? Chambota? I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Leave Mary Jane alone. She's busy. Fuck Mary Jane. I like Michael Jackson. Oh, I haven't thought of it. Is that Ratatouille? I've never had Ratatouille either. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. I unironically say teehee because of that. Do I say teehee that often? No way I do, right? I had to look it up. Does it look yummy? I'm curious. Chambota. Oh! Oh shit! It comes. It looks like the vegetable version of beef stew. Does that make sense? Okay, there are drier versions, but there are some versions that are wetter. I kind of fuck with that. I actually do, at least on stream. I honestly never noticed. I never realized I did it that often. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession, turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. Vegetable's gonna expire as soon as I clear it as soon as possible. Dude, I love stew. Would you cook for me? There's a period I wouldn't keep using the word fantastic super often and didn't realize it, but even when I did, I couldn't stop. I became Mr. Fantastic. Wahaha! Ho! Ha! Dude, I heard Marvel Rivals is a fucking Marvel Rivals, dude. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. I want to like the game. I really do. I still enjoy it. I'm a tank main. I've not enjoyed playing the game since like season 2. Which is why, you know, I've not really played the game since like season 2. Drama cast from Rivals is immaculate. Huge. Their balancing was very questionable. Had fun with Sammy last night. Oh, I was lurking in Sammy's stream because I was playing Slay the Spire with friends, so I didn't join. But also, like, apparently, so they're adding some kind of CC immunity to the game so that tanks don't get ping-ponged all over the place, right? Ironically, that fucks tanks over even more because who has the most forms of CC? Tanks. So with the thing, right? If you use your shift on someone, if you ground them and it pulses twice, it's enough to trigger that CC immunity. So pulse, ultimate, and his ult doesn't stun them. What the fuck is the point of his? What the fuck is the point of him then? And if everyone has like displacement /CC immunity, his shtick is gone. There's a I heard something about that. I didn't really keep up to it or anything though. Honestly. Not to brag, I bet I could have held a chance. I'm not to brag, but I can be pretty good at the game, you know. That's a weird choice. I still think one thing they kind of had to do would be nerf the overall healing output of the healers. On God, people are hard carried by how much supports can heal in this game. In Rival, sorry. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh, you're picking a non-healing out. I'm gonna cry and whine like a goo goo gaga baby. I played Groot once last night and got MVP. You make me proud. I am proud of you. Nerf those healers. Nerf them all. Go back to Overwatch. I don't want to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. I am proud of you? What for? Why are you proud of me? Are you proud of me because you're genuinely proud of me? Are you saying that because it's a filler thing? Are you lying to me? Are you trying to get into my pants? Are you trying to get into my pants so you can break my heart and stab me in the back over and over again so that I can never ever form deep emotional connection to people ever again because I'm too scared to be afraid? Too scared to be hurt by someone else again? Is that what you're trying to do? Yes, the pants. You whore! Hi, Ezra. Let's negotiate. I talked to a friend of mine about the Steel Rivals. It's as far as I enjoyed the game. As such, I do believe the support here is doing the healing nerf and they should give it a try in beta to see the reception. Yeah, Rivals really needs a beta. Like a beta testing area. Like they've got an early access for content creators, but it ain't enough, man. One, the toxic Yaoi. Damage full of nerf. He is also getting a minor buff in the sense that if his out misses, his recovery time is down to like 0.4 seconds now, right? I mean, them nerfing his damage, I think it's fine. I mean, he is meant to be more of a healer than a damage. But that does nerf his out gain. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. Oopsie. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. What the fuck are we? I came to kill you and acquire your soul drags, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? I miss Ara. They were here when I was working last time. Yeah, Ara's going through a rough patch. I hope he's feeling better. Why the fuck rain gonna make shit cold? I want it to be colder. Hi Quinn, welcome in. You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you care for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? I wish. All you're doing, EP but good. Holic's cooking. Cook for me, Holic. Cook for me. I'll marry you. I promise. I'm a liar. Don't trust me. If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both lived to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'll be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am? What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind this kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. I'll be pissed if my mom resurrects me. So if I'm married to someone, I will announce retirement and cook for life. But like, what if I don't earn enough money to take care of you though? Like, can you cook for me and earn money and be the breadwinner so that I can be like a deadbeat husband and stay at home and be useless? I'll suck your dick. What will you do? Ma'am? If you relinquish the cursed stone to a cursed bearer, you will no longer be a cursed bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. Oh fuck! I'm scared. What if her curse's condition is that she convinces us to do something? That cook selling it as bento? What? That's a smart idea. You know what? Harue's story is tragic at its core. What would be more tragic? Giving up on her chance to resurrect her son, even if it's for herself, or hold on to that hope and die selfish? I think it's more tragic if she gives it up. So obviously, we have to maximize the heartbreak. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh? Only one with... Yeah, we can come back later. I think I lost the moment I asked her about the tobacco. I fucked up on the I immediately fucked up! Oh, somehow I always pick the worst possible options. I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't even come down to numbers. So, they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Look, I feel like this might be a translation thing, cause they make it sound like it's strong, but the wording of it doesn't seem that good. If someone has fire on them, you burn them to death. Okay? Compared to something like, you know, the foot washing mansion, oh, you hear his voice, you die. These aren't made equally. And yeah, technically, okay, to be fair, this game takes place in maybe like the 1970s, 1980s. So people aren't walking around with a phone. Like, phone batteries are flammable. So would that have counted as a valid trigger for her curse? There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it'll be faster if I call them directly. She knows her dad has the stones. Oh! But then there's not that. No, in Japan it seems like it was very common, especially from the dialogue we just had with her. Cause Haruo mentioned how, oh yeah, no one in my family smokes. That's super rare, isn't it? Like they made a point of mentioning that. How big is smoking culture in Japan even? Like, it's pretty big from what I know, right? Like, you can smoke in some restaurants, you can smoke in some indoor spaces. They've got like designated cubicles and stuff to smoke. Which honestly, I think is a pretty good idea because, you know, at least it keeps the smoke there and like doesn't spread all over the place. But oh well. People just gonna smoke and like breathe air in my face. Alright, together with Yoshimi's fiancé, Mayu, it is Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned so far to Tsumi and the others, putting all their stories together. They can see their final objective at long last. to deal with someone smoking while waiting on the bus today. I unfortunately sat next to someone who had a very strong smell of cigarettes on him. Bleh. Then someone that freaking bathed in Honestly, I don't care about people very much, but a deal breaker for me as a person would be if they smell. Either from BO, like very bad BO, or from an intense amount of deodorant or perfume. I literally couldn't care less about anything else. If you offend my nose, I don't want to do with you. Mr. Tsutumi, this is Mayu Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad you're alright.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. It smelled nice, but yeah. They put way too much in that case.
Hihaku seems like you're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Cause they sell soap. Get it? The joke's about cleaning. And they sell soap. So you know, Hihaku soaps. The humor in this is that cleaning is part of your name. And cleaning up after yourself is something people do. That's humor. I'm lightening the mood.
I know the feeling of freaking smell strong perfume so suffocating makes me silly. It makes me dizzy. My spawner is one of those people that loves to drench herself in perfume. Which is probably why, you know, I hate that smell even more. Yeah, it's meant to be discovered, not announced. Nice one, boss! You're really on top of your game today!
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Oh, Mrs. Tsutumi? I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It isn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what they say?
Right. About the Honmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident? She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
Ah, so she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino! Nejima's wife, aka Ayame Tono, also went by the name Shino. And in the bad endings, apparently, they learned that Nejima ends up worshipping someone named Lady Ashino. Oh my god. No, Shine is death. Shino is the guy from Naruto who has bugs.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful one Myoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit?
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. But Shinokuni means land of death? Does it? Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. her resentment, and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that will have the strongest influence. When it means land is Shinokuni, it means land of death.
I'm illiterate! Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashinos were too. They might just be death jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence, looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
One of the things when I look up Shino just now, it said stems of bamboo. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Oops. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the venture spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Did any of the bad endings you've done so far killed Gay Cops and Mio? That's my top 3 for real. No, well, maybe? I don't know. One of the bad endings we got involved, Nejima killing like 300 students. Whether or not Mio was part of those students is uncertain. In that ending, Tsutsumi also retires disgraced and... Hi Ara, how you doing? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Colette, look, it's Ara! Ara's been summoned. It's a bird! Your plumage is looking very puffy today. Ara, we have to kiss. We have to kiss and make love right now. I think the universe is pointing us in that direction. And let me explain myself. Okay, hear me out. Look, you are a bird, right? Specifically, a crow. Crows are a sign of death. It's called a murder of crows. And I'm obsessed with horror games and death and stuff like that. So you know, we already have the connection there. However, if I was to add on to that even more, my friends, specifically Walba, has recently gotten into bird watching and bird photography. Yes, she's old, but this is just a further sign. So she's got into bird watching and bird photography. So Steven, her fiance, obviously, right? Guy is like kind of a hard-ass at times, but he loves her. He decided, hey, I'm gonna get Claude to help me make a website for her where she effectively has a Pokédex for birds. She has her own website where she can upload pictures of birds that she took with a ranking system. So, my friends are getting the birds. You're a bird, crows, murder, horror. We have to kiss, Ara. We have to kiss. I don't make the rules. That's so fucking cute. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. It's disgusting. They're like so in love and like getting married, and I'm like gonna be the witness to their marriage soon. Ugh. I hope they're happy. I hope they stay together. I hope they feel fulfilled. Why are you kissing people when I'm gone? Sorry, Oki, you've got your own. I'm only kissing Ara. Ara's a bird. They don't count as a person. I'm kidding, Ara. But yes, I hope you're feeling a bit better, Ara. Fuck you mean, Puffy? You calling me fat? Yes! No, I'm sorry. I hope they never leave each other and live happily ever after. God, I fucking hate them Zekers, right? God! I hate you! We should fuck! Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get a record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. I doubt it. Wait. I don't think that Ayame killed Hajime. She didn't have her curse stone until recently, right? Question mark. Only good things better happen to them. Freaking damn it. God, finally sex on stream. Dude, there have been women streamers that have gotten away with implications, haven't they? To be fair, implications sometimes better than straight up sex and nudity. Also, hi everyone. Hi Ara. Are we having sex now? Is this what having sex is like? Bah! Do I sex? I'm doing alright. Having to translate like. Wait, why did you translate them? Are you reading them for family or like is this government shit? So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. They're having a wedding, so it's different. Different from what? Kissing and fucking? What was it talking about? Oh, it's a bonus for your grades. Get the GPA. Is this how one becomes what people call pregnant? I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. I'll sloppily make all of you, Zach, you're sure? Bah! I'm gonna shove my tongue down your throat. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Aw, I was hoping you'll see Hitomi again. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yang talisman! Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tatsumi? About this.
Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we can use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do. I always imagine Ara being on the older side, not gonna lie. I didn't think it'd still be in uni. Am I older than Ara?
No. No way. Impossible.
People younger than me don't exist. They are all but finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Tsumi's request. How old are you, Zach? I'm a 2000s baby. I'm gonna be 26 in like 2 months. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? You're slightly older than me, old man, grandpa, uncle, whatever the kids are saying. Biologically 26, spiritually 90. I'm still not over the fact how when I was like 23, someone thought I was in my 30s because I was walking around without a mask and I had not shaved my facial hair. I'm in fucking shambles over that still. I'm 26. I sincerely hope that I only get better with age, like a fine wine, right? I hope I get me sexy older. Yes. We will. Anything else to talk to her? I guess it's the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. God, you wish you could be a DILF? Yeah, I probably won't live long enough to do that. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience or if he's just that kind of person. As an Asian, you either age like wine or milk and no in between. I'm aging like milk then. A lot of people think I'm late 20s, early 30s. Is it the biker buff? It's okay, Pac-Mons. If you age enough, if you age even more, you end up like cheese. And arguably, people like cheese more than they like milk.
Ah, I heard you had the cursed stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. I think it's depression and being constantly tired. Oh, too real.
So this is the beckoning light, huh?
Autistic people love cheese like it's crack. I think people just love cheese in general, right? Balding is in my family genes is looking bleak. My family genes doesn't have a lot of balding, nor do we have a lot of white hair. Luckily, and however, I'm not balding, but I do have some white hairs. I almost kicked myself in the balls. I have my hand in front of my balls, luckily. Don't ask how. I'm crossing my legs. Let me sit how I am. I'm not a huge fan of cheese. Ara, you're a bird. You're not a person that doesn't go. I'll deep fry you like a chicken and eat you.
Bleh. All right, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. You and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work?
I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Mr. Tatsumi? Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? No, like autistic people when they eat cheese have the same effect on the brain cams as people on cocaine, apparently. Is that why I like cheese? I don't like cheese that much. I know some people that put a shit ton of cheese in their food. I can see it. It checks out.
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided read of which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, we don't know about the Taiko or Tsugaru either, do we?
So, we can assume that cursed bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones.
Can only one person activate the right, or I don't know. We don't know if only one person can do the right at a time. We do know now, apparently, that you can share and combine soul drags at least. But as to whether or not multiple people can do it, uncertain. Oh, my brothers have receding hairlines, and here I am, a full head of hair, just my beard going gray. You're gonna be a sexy silver fox.
What a headache. Hopefully.
I don't remember what kind of gruffness I put in his voice. My voice is naturally too high. I don't remember this shit. On the way to becoming a silver fox. Too bad you're straight. Detective Ariel was nice to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. I'm just think of it. Did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh, so word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. I'm too straight. What's a silver fox? Silver fox is not just a gay thing. It's just like old man with gray. It's just older men with gray hair that are hot. Simple as. SMH, Ara. What happened after that? I'm Polish. That's not an excuse! So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. Definitely. Oh, is it more of a bi term? Ideas. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts is still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. I was done insulting you in Polish, bitch. I heard. I hope the bird flu mutates so that your feathers drop off, but doesn't kill you.
Damn it! The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
I Silzabub, you did a funny in what you do. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Polish as in polishing a car? I mean, the gays do classify the body types of animals with... Huh! No, but the lesbians don't. Why is it only the gays that do? Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? O-T-Y? I don't know what that means. I shouldn't have allowed if I don't know what that means. Well, it's just a possibility.
If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything.
Replace Half-Life 2 warning sounds with Chester Stone voice lines. Instead of fall damage, it was goddamn motherfucking damn. And health critical, it was you need some cocaine, bitch. Goddamn! I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. It sounds like a oh fuck! I forgot what the anime is called.
It's very likely that Najima was killed by a cursed stone.
It means you fucker, basically. Ah, that's boring. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows should be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that the curse was used to kill him.
He sounds like Jake the dog. From Adventure Time. I will not throw slurs in the Twitch chat. I'm sorry for being boring. SMH. Coward! I thought you were a bird, not a cow. Moo! Moo you! Get it? Moo? Because it sounds like boo, and I'm calling him a cow, so I'm like being derogatory and offensive and making fun of it at the same time. Do it in my DM. Don't do it, Ara. I think Clat's into that. Dog, are you talking about yourself? Are you a dog girl? Are you a good girl? Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a second. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age.
Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Tsugaru if that's the case. I'm a tired bitch, aren't we all? That's why I instantly assumed it's a gay term. Oh. Plaid is absolutely into that 100%.
Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It just hits a little too close to home now.
But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. Oh, I already did that. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for her to get back to that search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into? Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There actually is one thing.
Oh? What's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. Yako, that's incredibly sexist of you. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, don't really understand what you mean.
Boss, come on, we've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to someone Myoji.
Oh. She's not a girl's girl? Cancel her.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it.
No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago, well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Only watch this channel to get lulled to sleep by the most effeminate streamer on Twitch TV. Well, tee tee. Tee tee. There it is. Tee. Is she? Yes! Yes! She was the baby that was Nejima's wife! Again, she was the baby that was Nejima's wife that is named Shino, and in the bad ending, when he revives her, she gets known as Lady Ashino. The Onmyoji in the past that was really powerful and really vengeful, also named Ashino! You see it? Do you understand? Everything's coming together! Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess. But really, I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. It's all Toxic Yaoi! It's always been Toxic Yaoi.
Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now? About 20 years ago? No! Boss! That can't be! Nejimas!
That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
They're literally fucking. They're literally kissing. They're literally tonguing each other. What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But boss! According to Nejima, that baby? It's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What?
Personally, I think that story's bullshit.
According to Nejima, my goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman really ever existed in the first place. There are no records of her and no body was found. Her name never came out once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell of that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of a Shino.
Huh, if nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nejima? And then killing him? That would mean she killed her own father!
Calm down. This is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, There's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter.
The lady I hate is the main cast? No, she isn't.
As a parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
Also, hi, Ego to meet them Quatsalam. I understand.
All right.
The lady I hate is with the main cast? You don't like this lady? With the main cast? Do you mean like right now, or... She's not just with the main cast, she is the main cast. She is canonically attractive. Yeah, Ego hate the mom lady, not Mayu. You just said she wasn't? Huh? No, I didn't? I'm confused! Ego just came in throwing accusations! I don't know what's going on!
All right, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this.
Yes, sir!
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it.
Old man yells at Cloud. Who's the old man here, though?
So if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Ego. Ego is in fact an old man. An older man than I am. Conclusion! Ooh, confrontation. Mom lady is out of the story right now. And Ego, just because you're a woman doesn't mean you're the same person! Ego, the one that you hate is Haruo Shigima. She's got the dead mom hairstyle and the eye bags. That other lady, the other lady standing there is Mayu Chozawa, Hajime Yoshimi's fiance. Attractive what? They're yellow! They're literally Japanese! What do you mean? Ego is not woke, Ego is sexist, and Ego is racist. They can both choke me out. SMH Ego.
Hey! How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Huh! Not wants to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. Make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day that you'd call the police.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one.
Where are those fucking brats? Ego, I'm pretty sure like they all have the same... Actually no, I'm pretty sure Haruo might be paler. No wait, Haruo is either paler or they're all the same color. They're just all the same color! Literally everyone's the same color! I agree, we should cancel Ego before he says something more cancelable for his own good. Their hair color is different! SMH my head. This guy, this fucking guy. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. I, as in the cop, I'm not gonna do his voice for everything. It hurts my throat. Where are the brats? Let's think. She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her alone. They asked if I wanted the team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a cursed stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's that same little girl who will get omelette all over her face when we took her out to eat. I bought a new perfume a while ago. We were just talking earlier about how we hate the people who you can smell the perfume of from like 5 meters away. My god. Ugh, people. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me.
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you heard from me?
I did not.
About her being taken hostage.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Najima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first? It's the second thing!
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish. I know.
Oh, come on, Mrs. Zumi. You can do better than that. He really screwed up there, huh? Okay, so from our interaction with Haruwe, we know that the best thing to do is probably not ask her those two things. Because if she finds out that Tatsumi's a curse bearer, her attitude is gonna change. Because right now she doesn't know for a fact whether or not Tatsumi has the stones. She only has a suspicion. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
Right. I'm glad. Well, I heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk. About Fumichika Nejima.
Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
How old is Sayami actually? At least 20. At least 20. Because they always talk about, oh, remember this event from 20 years ago? This event from 20 years ago? This event from 20 years ago? She is that baby. She is that baby. This fucking sociopath. And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
Holy shit, that is the ugliest, scariest face you've seen her put on. I didn't even think he knew I was a curse bearer. We have not even mentioned curses yet! Oh, apparently it's an ad break right now, so let's just wait. Just gonna lean back in my chair and... I'm so weepy. I'm so tired. Dude, when can I retire? When can I retire and just like be an old man that wakes up in the morning? You know, I feel like if I didn't have any responsibilities, I'd be more of a morning person. Like I can see myself being like 70 years old, waking up early in the morning to enjoy the morning air, getting coffee and tea and like some toast to eat. Because I do enjoy like the morning breeze, the morning air, you know? If you curse someone, did you really kill them? It would technically be a sapient object killing them, no? Well, this is a paranormal bureau investigation. It is a sentient object, but that's like if you had a pet like lion and you stick them on someone. Oh yeah, Ego will 100% be a serial killer, I think. I'll become the old crazy neighbor that would yell at others to get off my property just for fun.
Get off my property, you damn twerps!
Anyways, recap for those of you who might just came in. We learned that Ayame Tono, this girl over here, the daughter of the inspector, is actually the baby found at Nejima's arrest 20 years ago. We also learned that said baby might have been his wife resurrected through black magic. I would become the second Kira. Just less smart! Also, who's Hokusai again? Me forgot. Hokusai is the name of the artist that Ayame wants to revive. We don't have a person for him. Katsushika Hokusai. The person who painted the wave. But yeah, we didn't say anything about curses or talismans to her. So she's revealing it first. So she's the one fucking up this time. He brought me to those gardens and I realized when he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. Also, if you guys can't really see her face, look at that! She's scary! I want her to kill me. Where's my... There we go. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now.
That's not true! You can still make things right before you make them worse!
And let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance?
Serial killer Haughty did. He is the big bad guy. That's how we got the first two endings. The first two endings are where he gets his way and he mass murders 300 people. So, for those of you who didn't see the ending, basically, what's his face? Makoto Ashimiya, Fumichika Nejima, the same person. When he got out, he became a janitor at the local school. The local school was very convenient to activating his curse echo, the one-sided read. What it requires is for the curse bearer to know the person's name, location, home, occupation, age, basically their personal particulars. And the school gave out all the information about its 600 or so students. Using the information, when evening came, he activated his curse and apparently, according to the game, immediately killed 330 students by dismembering the left side of their body or something like that, which causes mass panic, which causes a lot of shit to happen in the universe, like society-wise, which results in Tsutsumi retiring and becoming disgraced. How did his thumb even get in shape? Who knows? He wasn't... He got in shape in a very short period of time, apparently. Could have been black magic, could have been starving himself. Who knows? It's a video game. They have no problem with more steps. About Fumichika Nejima.
Did Nejima say anything to you?
An inconvenient version of Death Note. Like, normally those are extremely specific things you need to know. But because of how lax people were in terms of security back in the day, that all this information was just given out. He activated his curse just, I assume, the full name, occupation, and age of these students are at home. Kill them. Bam. Those at home died. Those not at home lived. Rainbow would go harder than one-sided read. That is true. All the info is literally on Facebook. It is, yeah. It is nowadays. But back in this time, when social media wasn't a thing, yeah, they had to find other ways to get information. He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
Phone book? Phone book doesn't give their age and occupation, does it? Again, he became the school janitor because the school just gave out like entire stacks of paper of every student's home, address, and because they're students, High Flower, he'll know their age and their occupation just like that. Why is throwing shit at me, Flower, huh? 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 Chat, can we cancel Flower for being a woman? Hi! Cancel her. Being what? You never played Tuba Simulator? In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. Again, reminder, have the implications that she is the wife of the haughty murderer that died, reincarnated through black magic. Hi, Flower. Hello.
No, kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
No, you're different.
What's daughter curse condition? We don't know. We don't know yet. But we know she also has possession of the one-sided reed. She could kill Tsutsumi right here and now. Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed the crime?
And a torturer to a self-defense. Ego, Ayame is a fucking psychopath. She's a sociopath. She's murdering people just because she wants to bring back a dead artist. That's it. Oh shit, right, yeah, she also has Haru-esque clappers. I'm gonna say is that if I get the death note, I wouldn't get caught. I would just kill random people for the love of the game with actual targets here and there. How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents say to fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
No, the artist she wants to bring back is Satsushiko what something Hokusai. Katsushika Hokusai. The wave. I was making a joke, Juju. I wanted to clarify in case you actually didn't know. I don't know what I've said or repeated or not. Why'd you throw things at me, Alia? Why? I'm gonna cry and piss my pants and shit violently, explosively, all over the place.
As a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to get... But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. Are we not going to acknowledge the fact that she mentioned the cursed stones before we even asked her? Is she? Yeah. Don't even I was thinking dialogue said, oh, I was thinking dialogue doesn't even acknowledge it either. About from Chicken Nejima.
So, Nejima really didn't tell you anything.
Not really, no. About her cursed stone.
You have a cursed stone, don't you?
I do. We already know that!
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it,
I'm not giving it up.
Course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you out of my life?
She didn't know that! That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation. Damn, that's cold! Tatsumi, I wish he was more of a dad than his job. I'll get caught if I have the death note. I take things personally. Fair, same. Okay, so what do you want to write?
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want of it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You'd just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring back Katsushika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai, the Ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but... what? Why would you do something
So stupid. There we fuck. Dude, she reads you like a fucking book. See? The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of Ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
Is it cause she's hot? Excuse me. Also, I'm on her side. Is it cause? Yeah, no, it's cause she's hot, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. Let's kill anyone who starts an investigation in a completely different area. Just kill, like, everyone. Kill the entire planet. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good.
Can I ask you one thing?
Fictional sociopaths are my besties!
Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were... I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Tatsumi. The talisman, get back to the talisman! If I killed if I killed the entire planet, I won't have anyone to worship me. I don't want to be worshipped or feared. I want to be left alone. We shouldn't have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But, with a hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no! Tell me about the talisman! Did you take it from the scene?
Yeah, kill me too! I volunteered to be your experiment! I volunteered to be your guinea pig! You mean this?
That's it!
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason.
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Why would you tell her that? I feel like she's gonna toss it in the river out of pure spite. Lee! Lee Vip! Lee, thank you for the raid! Hello, Lee and Raid. This my name is Just Zap, but I guess just call me Zap. I'm a variety horror streamer, and currently we're doing Paranormicide! How's Pragmata, Lee? Lee Raid _ 2_ Lee Raid. She absolutely hates her. She has so many daddy issues. I can fix her. I'm really enjoying it. It looks like a very cute game. I like it. I like the vibe of it. I might get to it around at around some point of time. The most Asian woman is a streamer? Sometimes, yeah. Go join them and follow. They were playing Pragmata, which is the game where you take care of an AI cyborg daughter or something, right? I forget. I'm not very sure. Important? For what?
For putting a stop to the curse of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So, that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right? No way. I'm definitely keeping it. AI daughter LARPing as a father? Dude, men want only one thing, and that's to have a loving family. Ew. Disgusting.
Gross! Ugh, I screwed that one up.
Mr. Tatsumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman. I just needed to go because I need to go for a haircut. Oh, and then I should get a haircut as well, but like, I like my hair long. Okay, do you guys think most guys pull off short hair or long hair better? Like, it's no worries, Smiley. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Rest well. I hope your haircut goes well and they don't butcher your hair at all. You're frustrated how hard is it to pick up a button bash. Well, you see, Eagle, most people are normal and aren't sociopaths and aren't ready to just murder their family at the drop of the hat. You know, I have a side in this conflict, so I can't. I have a side in the conflict, so I can't say short or long. Oh. I think I'm the category of people who look better with like medium longish hair. Normal people do that too. No, they wouldn't. Normal people would stay the fuck away and observe. Hair. My hair long. Very long. Very long. I am not helping myself with lesbian allegations. Who can pull off buzz cuts or horses? I don't care. I definitely cannot pull off a buzz cut. I will look terrible fucking bald. Literally just. I am that Asian boy bitch right now. Awesome lesbian fit. What's the TikTok thing? I don't know how to do TikToks. If you're directly being threatened, you wouldn't stand in the sidelines. Deer in the headlights. It's a thing for a reason. Fight, freeze, fight. And again, this girl is his daughter.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right. Ah, damn. Your fit will go so hard with an Iron Man bun. My hair isn't that long. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this?
Then die right now!
Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means!
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? I think we just be truthful of her. She's reading us like a fucking book.
Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you'd try to dodge the question. If MILF killed oh! Now then. But I also he doesn't know that. Yeah, no, he doesn't know that MILF has the stone. He thinks that the inspector has the stone, if anything. Now then, let me tell you how my cursed stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. Dude, we basically have the same curse! So, if you try to cover up something that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you see? I didn't pick the wrong answer. I was truthful, and she didn't kill us. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Now let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent of a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either. But for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lied, then so be it. Wait! I just remembered. We can't die. The inspector has the curse of the beckoning light. Kills by means of the curse they possess. Kills by means of the curse they possess. One who has become a curse bearer. So we don't know how that wording works exactly, but my understanding is that if someone tries to activate their curse on us, we can turn it back on them. It's an Uno reverse card, I think. Kills one who has become a curse bearer. The wording is fucked on this, man. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. So, she knows the truth to that. She knows the truth of the question she's asking, and she just wants verbal confirmation from him. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked out to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were. So you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? Ah! Ah! He's just taking it. He's just taking it! Oh my god, look at Ariel's fucking eyes! Look at his eyes! You can see the fucking pupils! Ah! Boss! Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for? Ah! 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 Ah, I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame. Listen.
Huh? You're... How?
Ayame. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way. How are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Ah, right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it!
Why? Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop, I can't.
The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curses, or the 7 mysteries in order they used to write, wasn't you, was it?
No. No, I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just coincidence, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I already told you that.
Ah. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. Or using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad! Boss! Boss! I'm upset. I was actually convinced. I was genuinely convinced in my own head that he could have used the beckoning light to protect himself. Maybe he could have, we still don't know. But he just took it. I don't think he ever intended to kill her. Yeah, she would have died instead. He claimed that if you lie to me, I'm taking you with me. I don't think he ever intended to actually do that. I think he only intended to know the truth for his own sake. No, the beckoning light, Bayu passed it over to him. He holds 5 of the cursed stones. Yeah, I don't think he was going to activate it on her. What the fuck, old man Yaoi? I'm sad. Why would you do that? Why would you die? You're not allowed to die! That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi death was confirmed at the same time. Did she say about only... Oh! I mean, is it... I don't know if it's late enough or not. I don't know when it's considered late enough anymore. The 5 cursed stones along... The 5 cursed stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 others given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. Then the Yin Talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. I'm reading this from Ariel's point of view. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever begin. Before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Files updated. What's the memory of this? The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night. Could it be from the daimyo residence? I don't see a fire, so where's the... Why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Is that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but he had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, cursed souls, resurrections, and hearing her tale, the old man was gripped and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he'd been beaten like a drum. Normally the curses tell us how they die, or like show us their final memories. That didn't really tell us anything. The one-sided read. Okoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler, who would have thought such a thing? She was determined to clear her husband's name. And she met Tomezo, a man that was strange to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. What was he hunting for? Okoma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge tonight to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okuma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered at being misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okuma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience wore thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. Oh hey, we got more bird stickers! Yippee! Oh, I'm surprised it didn't just end there. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. But like to my cousins, we are. Did you see Yako home safely? Wait, so the final curse bearer! We are on ending number 3! And we still haven't refound Yoko Fukunaga! Where the fuck is she? Is she the mastermind? If it's not Ayame, is it her? Did you see Yako home safely? Doko? Yoko Doko? Yep, we sent her home in the patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Drowned my boy and instantly dipped. Why flower? Which curse was... two curses. The curse of the Evergreen Beach and the Taiko of Tsugaru. Two of them. The beach, the Evergreen Tree and the drums. Like, again, they basically had the same curse condition. So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal, and we still have to put a stop to these curses. Does that mean the old man lied about thinking? No, I don't. He didn't lie about thinking of her as his one and only daughter. However, objectively, biologically, they are not blood related at all. So, yes, he lied in that sense. However, him seeing her as his daughter is very much still possible, very much still true. I can't get my... Oh, wait, no, we read this already. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the two talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Her curse strict as fuck. Yeah. It deals with objective truth, I guess. Hers deals with objective truth, and Tsutumi's curse deals in lies, I guess. More specifically. I have, more or less. When I combine the contents of the two talismans, they form the seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded out by the seal. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought that the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we had to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal? Got it! Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it! Is Mio the mastermind? There's no way Mio's the mastermind, right? There's no fucking shot Mio's the mastermind! I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we're to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the correct order? Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave! I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone. The curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think it's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. 8 PM with no one around. This place is the sign of the grave. Okay. I feel like I saw something about those 5, but I don't remember the pattern or in which logs. Oh, but Mio might give us a hint, right? Consult with Mio? It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. You're fucking useless, Mio. Alright, let's look at the files. Is Yoko, but now they put it out there. What did you know? She is quite spiritually gifted. And she did say that if Shino... She did say that if Shino possessed someone, it will enhance their spiritual power as one of the aspects. She's also from out of town because she's always traveling around a lot, so they don't know her family very well. We know nothing about her family, actually. It's very possible. Okay, Whispering Canal, Food Confession, Back in Light. Is it maybe the order I collected them in? What's the order that that the inspector got them in? Let's see. Move the seal. The inspector got the beech leaf first. And then I think it's the carp leaf next. Was fuck, wait, did we get I forgot. Did we get Namigaki's curse first, or did we get the Professor's curse? Ever burning lantern. Echo drum, light, carp. What the fuck's a carp seal? Definitely not this, right? It's not. Ever burning lantern. Washing mansion. There's a chance they will only get the info in the true ending, which you said you won't go for. I probably won't, but I'm not saying it's an impossible thing. I could maybe still do it if I really want to. And if it's not a pain in the ass, I'll do it. Lantern. That's woman. That's a fish. Fuck! Fuck it! You know what? I'm going to trust my balls. I'm gonna say carp, reed, light, drum. Watch me get this right. Fuck! I don't think that was right. Nope, no good. Alright, let's go by order of when we learn about them. So, we learn about the Whisper. Don't cut my balls off! Let's go for the Whispering Canal first. After that, it would be... Oh. Carp. Light Seal should be Jogo's curse, I believe. Which should be the Beckoning Light? Is that a light seal or is it like a lantern seal? I don't think there's anything else that would be depicted as light. Wait. One-sided reed, maybe? Definitely not. Okay, so light seal of Shogos. Next, we... Oh, fuck. I'm not sure what's next. Aiko will still be my last one. So in order of, like, I think timeline appearance, it's something like that. Nope, that wasn't right. Nope, no good. Baromeo. You recognize any of the things on the seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there'd be something in our files. I see. Okay. About the curses themselves, maybe? So... Inchi Volley. The Whispering Canal has the number 3. The carp is number 3. Is it maybe number of people killed? No way, right? Rite of Resurrection. Does this say anything about that? No. Maybe... Records of Fate Yin Scroll? Nope, doesn't say anything about that. Curse Echoes. The Stone Bearers. Curse Stones. Canal. Light. Canal. Light. Evergreen. Reed. Wait. Canal, Light, Evergreen, Drums. Reed. Remove views. What was it? Canal, Light. Canal, Light, Evergreen, Drums, and Reed. I don't think I tried this going one down, have I? Nope, okay. That could work. Skills. Why does this not have a name? This was when we said when we told Michio that we won't forget her. Okay, we go by order of the holder's appearance. We don't know about light and lantern. It would light lantern, so it would be Evergreen Beach. Beach, light. Beach, light, read. Drums. Beach, light, read, drums, and carp, which we don't know. Nope, I don't think that's it. No good. I know it's the designs! There's some order to the 7 mysteries of... Seriously, is it actually just the order of the cursors? Wait, if it's all of the cursors, then it's, it'll be canal, light... I just did that! I just did! Canal, light, evergreen... Wait. Canal, light, evergreen... Drums, read... Okay, no, I was reading too far into things. So this is 1, 0, 8, 7, 5, 2, sorry, 3. What are we trying to figure out? I don't know. We're trying to enter the right order in order to open the scroll. But I'm not sure what I should be looking for. 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Is it? No, popularity is just 1 down. What orders have you tried? I tried at least 3 different combinations already. The latest one being the order that we learn these mysteries, like from 2 down to 21, I guess. However, the order in which we discovered information about them, I don't remember. Maybe it's in these themselves? Like, they give hints? Did you finish this game? Nope, I'm trying to figure out how to open the scroll. I'm stuck on a puzzle that I don't know how to work through, or what to work through. Soul Drags, Record of Fates, Record of Fates Yin Scroll, that Feast of Shadows, Myoji. I thought this was just a VN. It's more than just a VN. It's got some very meta elements in it. Like, in order to progress at one point of time, I had to save the game. Because we were telling a ghost, I promise I'll never forget you. And to do that, we had to literally save the game. If not, we couldn't progress. It was pretty cool. Other things include, in order to avoid dying, we had to turn down some volume sliders. It gets very meta with some of its stuff. There's the 5 elements. Is the Onmyoji the 5 elements? What are the 5 elements? What are the 5 elements? Yin and Yang and Wuxing compose astronomical charts and almanacs. I think these... Jinji! Hi Jinji! How you doing? How you doing? Well, I think these 5 elements correspond to the Onmyoji, which correspond back to their cursors and the order. I'm EB. What time is it for you? 11:45. You've been busy. We get some good rest soon. I'm EB, but I'm trying to use my brain, so it's not going well. I have a very small brain. Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Nakagoshi. No. Spirit Board. No. Story chart? No. I really don't understand what I should be looking at. I know I should look at the files, but what about the files? Edo period events. You have a brain? Believe it or not, my brain can do programming, but apart from that, no, kinda useless. Edo period. So the Honjo incident. So during the Edo period, what was the chain of events where they died? Oh. Do I know the order in which these curses started? The way this scene is going, it seems like Mio knows the order. She's just being a bitch about not telling, right? Fuck, I could have sworn there was some... I know at some point of time they gave us, like, an inkling of a timeline of which curse, like, who died first. And I think the order of death is probably the answer to this. I just don't remember the order, unfortunately. Night at 4 a.m. Okay, who died first? Now, 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Fuck! I need to find the. These are shadows, maybe? Oh. Honjo incident? No! Fucking useless! Paranormal affairs. Notes on known curse bearers. Notes on Hajime Yoshimi. Record of Fate Zen Scroll. Those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed. Okay, but what is the order they died? Nejima murders. The resentful memory should form a cohesive story. No, that's so much reading. I'm pretty sure there was more of a summary somewhere. Lazy. Oh, does this have something to do with it? Light? Mio! I need help. Fuck you, Mio! Oh, dying moments of those who became the curse echoes. Reading closely doesn't feel like there's a connection between them. Colette's right! Mods! Take out his G-spot! Alright, what's the other things? Remove the seals. Carp, light, leaf, drums, read. Do they give us time? I didn't say take his G-spot, I said tickle his G-spot. Zonky had to find it first. His G-spot? I don't want to! Okay, when did this occur? Until night fell. That's messed up. Carry on then. Neither do we. They say the men's G-spots in their ass. So this occurred at night. The beckoning light also occurs at night. I atone for my sins. Silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over, near depth of regret carved on his face. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. The blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself in forbidden inviting evil into his life. Okay, the Onmyoji woman. Hers is about the foot wash. The woman is a foot washing mansion. I looked it up because it's frustrating. Yell for me when you give up the mouth. Okay, I'm not gonna give up yet. You don't want to do it. How did you think the mods would be wanting to do it? Shit! That's true. I was hoping the mods would do the exploration for me, you know? Okay, so this occurred at night, but his body Then one morning, a body was found. This occurred in the morning. Body was found in the morning. Brother resurrection. Evergreen Beach. He hung there for days till his neck stretched horrifically. Did not fall. Hung there for days, so could the Evergreen Beach be the last one? Oh, wait, no. He was found hanging in the garden that morning. Okay. So, beach and drums are both in the morning. The one-sided read happens at night. Right? Did they give us a time for this one? She soon discovered that she was right, that her husband had been deceived. Wait. Her husband had been deceived. Do they speak of a child? Of a daughter? No, they do not. Her husband is dead. This is a old man. Evergreen Beach. What's it? Okay, wait. Hold on. So, we've got a mom, a dad, and a daughter. A child, right? Her father disappeared. Mother went to look for him and never came back. So the Whispering Canal, if we go by order of death, will happen after her parents. Her father, dad dies first, and dad is... But which one's the dad again? Dad was Light, right? Memories of the young couple and their daughter. Young couple and their daughter. So, Beckoning Light. One-sided read. Whispering Canal. Echo Tsugaru. How long has it been since you heard? How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? The daimyo residents don't see a fire. Excuse me. Looked almost as though he's been beaten with a drum one day. Okay. This guy was left hanging for days. So I'm going to... Fuck, I closed the menu and I immediately forgot my order. What's the order? A Beckoning Light dies first. After that is his wife, the Reed. Their child goes looking for them. And then the taiko drum dies in the morning, and the beech leaf was left hanging for days. No? Maybe it's the other way around? So, Beckoning Light, Reed Seal. Fuck, it's a fucking ad break! Are you serious? Okay, I'll wait for the ad break before clicking the drums, cause if I do get this right, I don't want you guys to be missing it. I don't know if I have this right though, cause like... This definitely seems to relate to the order of deaths. That's what I'm really thinking though. Unless I have it all wrong. First power. Father disappeared. Mother went to look for him, never came back. People stopped visiting. She left her home and trudged along the road. Or maybe it could be when their bodies are found, or when they are the time they died. Not necessarily order of death. Water cut to this ground, sending for the canal. They used to fish together. The taste of... Oh. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed through the night air. Passerbys thought of it only as the fish in the canal. The splashing faded and silence returned to the lonely. She walked into the fucking moat and drowned herself. This child. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have looked up the answer. Now I can't speculate with you. SMH my head. I'm gonna guess though, if you're saying that, I don't think I have the right order still. Yep, no, that's a rejection sound. Mio. Trying to notice something. Order for the So, no, then I'm right, aren't I? The tiger was first? Wait. The drums are first? Huh? When the stones were created? No, no, no. That's not the order. I tried that just now. So she did know? No, she's starting to see the pattern is what she's saying. Lying asshole. Okay, Taiko Tsugaru. This one talks of drums and someone dying. Hi, Talkers! Penis arm. He deceived us with his so-called resurrection. The man who tricked people. Who is this man? A local named Jinkichi. Prosperity that the Ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. So is he second? Let me look at the beckoning light again. Near death with regret carved on his face. That was all her doing. While the man's life began to fade, if only the accomplishment began, unless it's too late for that, I am prepared for hell. Okay. At this point, I just press buttons to figure out. So apparently taiko drums are first. Oh fuck. Just realized something. BIOS. I win button. No idea still. We still don't know. So this guy is speaking of regrets. Mine goes to the foot washing mansion woman. Has it? Nope, it has not been used. Wait, taiko drums. Light, reed, carp, beach. Drum, beach, light, reed, carp. Huh? Okay, wait. I had one more in my mind at least. Drums? Oops. Remove the seals. I think it's drums. Yeah, there's only so many combinations. I'll figure it out eventually. I think the beckoning light dies after the beach. Or was it the other way around? Light, beach, reed, carp. This is not metagaming. It said something about regret, and I think that's last. Oh, so he didn't die. He disappeared. No worries, Packers. Take care. Rest well. Thanks for even coming by. Go get some sleep. Okay, wait. So drums. Where does the... Okay, the one that I'm still the most uncertain about is the beach, right? I think it's second? No! Taiko drum? Husband goes missing. Lady the Reed ghosted on Myoji. So Onmyoji dies after the lady. So it's Reed, beach, the child drowns themselves, and then the regret of the father. Huh? There's only 120 combinations. I'll get there eventually. I've tried at least 6 or 7 of them. Okay, Mio, can you give me one more hint that's not the answer? Okay, she's not telling me more than that. Kill yourself! Now! Okay, drums. Fuck. Okay, So drums died first. Yukio bomb. The daimyo had taken notice. Lady in the Reed. One of the daimyo spies. And then she... Okay. Her husband hanged himself? Wait. My theory just went out the window. Drums? I don't think he was the dad. I think the man who was regretting the life, his actions leading to the death of a child and the mother. So, okay, if I do taiko drum first, next would be the beach leaf. That's the husband. The mom is the reed. The child is the carp. And finally, someone lays with regret. Oh! 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 I did it! Easy. I'm so fucking smart, guys. I'm so smart. Oh, my theories were right. I just didn't get the timeline in my mind correct. Oh, shut the fuck up, Mio. It only took me 11 attempts, okay? Wow, you got it right. It's open. At long last, after 11 attempts, you finally figured it out. I realized that since there are only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. She definitely knows. She knew. Oh, wreck the fates. Oh, let's see. Blah blah blah. Inherited. It contains a full account of Honjo incident, and the following is written in Seiman's hand. I bequeath, this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing, and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is the living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit that is my own consciousness. Oh, is this? Oh fuck, is it the order of people dying? Alright. There was once a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of a Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man by the name of who claimed to be Ishomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was grateful for the kindness and care of the family, as without it he surely would have died. He told them, thusly on the day of his departure, "I want to give you my thanks. Unfortunately, I have nothing of value." He paused, then asked, "Is there anyone you want to bring back to life?" It turned out that the man's true name was Uchimikado Seiman, a descendant of a renowned Onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime in unearthing this forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family. But he wrote down everything about the spell in a book he named The Record of Fates while on the run. The beckoning light is his curse. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul drags. Seiman had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was the sake of the family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. "Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because you wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing." In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Seiman's talk about the rite of resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in the town. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke connected to Old Man Kanzo's ukiyo-e. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling the people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. He's the liar. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female onmyoji who was in pursuit of Seiman. It was her who pressured Seiman into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. "You're summoned to my residence? Hello, father, husband, man, sexy beast." Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, the source of the recent rumor about resurrections. Penis. Tell me where you're headed. Tell me where you heard of the rite of resurrection, Ashino demanded as the brutal beatings continued, beating him on the drum. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Tsugaru residence. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torturer resumed afresh with the new captive. This time, she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Seiman and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi did not know where Seiman went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. The torture was pushed too far, and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he said a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hanged from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, Jinkichi had committed suicide. This too was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to the common folk, especially the increasing number of those who sought out the rite for themselves. News of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the rite, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all but a lie. But rumors in the daimyo's world was perhaps not all that true spread quickly when the dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Honjo fell into unrest once more. Is this chief retainer the man that the lady in the reed curse met? The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wondrous stage to perform on. But when the day came, she was suffocated by the mask prepared for the performance. Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of the plan to kill her and silence her. That is... Fuck, which one was that? It's the tower. It's the one where someone died by falling from a tower. The Haunting Clappers, I believe? No, Haunting Clappers is fire. Not Evergreen Beach. I got to go... No. Watching Man. Eh? Is it Ever Burning Lantern? No. Eh? Huh? Ever Burning Lantern. One-sided Reed. Foot Mansion. Taiko Tsugaru. Oh wait, the Fool's Procession! She's the Fool's Procession. Oops. Fuck, where is it? No, it's gone. There we go. No, not this one. Fuck, where is it? Honjo Incident. Okay. Alright, okay, Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death and asked around persistently for the names, address, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomezo, a ronin who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the tables on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome in Alien Raiders. My name is Just Zach, but I guess you can just call me Zach. I'm a variety streamer, and currently, I'm playing some Paranormal Site. Hi, Amy! Oh, Amy, did you bring them here? Hello, welcome in Raiders. How was stream? How was Enfield? Dude, I fucking love Enfield. I've not played 1.1 or 1.2 yet, though. Enfield is my new Skyrim in the sense that it's such a good RPG that I want to play it and I know I enjoy it, but because I know I enjoy it, I'm just waiting for a long time for when I'm in the mood to play it so that I can sit down and properly enjoy it, if that makes sense. You guys get what I mean? I was in a total in someone else's stream who had no shit. I was in a total shirt who had no shirt. There was someone shirtless. Ayo. I'm gonna need you to rate these nuts. But yes, welcome in. Hi, Ali. Hello, Ronin. Thank you for the follow. Speaking of Ronins, hey, so I'm playing a game called Paranormal Site, The 7 Mysteries of Honjo.
Oh my god, crush me, mommy!
Oh, be careful what you wish
Mommy?
for, Ethan.
I wish to be in between your thighs.
Fuck yes. Crush my head. I beg you. Crush my head. And my balls. And my windpipe. I'm begging. Okay, yes. Sorry, we're playing a game called Paranormal Site, The 7 Mysteries of Honjo, which I believe is a game that Amy also played. More recently, she played the second game, The Mermaid's Tears. I am just getting to find out. I have just found out about the reality behind the Honjo incident, and we were just reading about a Ronin. Was that you, Kai? Also, hi, Lean. How you doing? I was in the raid, then I ended up somewhere else who had no shirt. I cried. Did you see boy nipple? I'm so sorry for your loss. Man nipple is very scary. Men are scary. Women are also scary. People are scary. I don't like people. I occasionally get an anxiety attacks and panic attacks as a result of being, you know. being in an elevator sometimes fucks with my anxiety really badly. I don't know why, and because of that, I don't like elevators. Mandible, mushy mushy. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright, Amy. I came in while you're having dinner and playing a game about is a mouse boomer shooter, right? The black and white one. Was it fun? Also, Ali, since you're playing Anfield, is there anyone you're trying to pull for in particular? Do you have a team yet? Did you play from release or did you just start? I did bring friends. Welcome in, friends. I'm a very normal human being. I just want to have my head crushed between a woman's thighs. That's all. That's a very normal human thing. I love Mouse PI so far. I have every character except Poggers! Pain! Oh, dude, Lavatine. Oh my god. I want her to step on me. I want her to look at me disgusted. I want them to kill me. I want them to put me 6 feet under. I want them to put me in the fucking dirt. I am begging! Please! I live my gacha dreams through Ali. Have you played Anfield for yourself though, Emmy? I highly recommend it. I think Ali... Is it Ali or Ali, by the way? Am I saying it correctly? Ali or Ali? A or E? A, or A-O-E? U-E, U-A-A? I'm choosing to ignore you, Belle. I am more normal than you are. Hi, Cole. How you doing? You phone who this? Penis. Yeah, I wanted to make a dick joke, so all I said was penis because I gave up. Lava's so good. You got it right the first time? Ali, okay. Okay, oh god, what did I even say? I can't get into them, so I live vicariously through Ali. The thing with Anfield is that you can play and enjoy the game without doing the gacha. The game is just a good RPG. Gacha just happens to be their monetization. So instead of paying for an RPG, you can choose to gacha. You don't need to, but I highly recommend it. But yeah, my go-to team that I built first was a physical team, and then I built Lavatine, and that was where I stopped. I've yet to pick up the game again. I know Rossi's out. I'm excited for Mifu and what's her name? Lady Zhuang, the leak lady. I was saying you can play with the free units the game gives you. On God, it is a very pretty game. I call you for insurance lah. If you ever call me, I will block you. I will block you, I will ban you, and I will shit in a bucket and I will send it to you. Also, good morning, Cole. How was your rest? Dwayne Johnson. Actually, wait, good morning, Cole. Emmy, have you slept? Same for Ali as well, actually. I'm so sorry. Ali and Raiders, if you guys need to run off, rest, take a break, do what you need to. I know you can be very tired of the stream. I am a big yapper. I will get distracted, so I don't want to hold you if you need to run off and rest. But if you want to hang around and keep yapping, you are more than welcome to. I fucking love Anfield. I love horror, and I'm fucking loving this mystery horror visual novel game. The music, the story Ali was doing was angelic. For the new parts of the game, dude, my favorite soundtrack from Anfield has been Lavatine's storyline. Lavatine's storyline had the best music for me. Like every other character story was a little bit of a disappointment compared to Lavatine, but still not bad. Also, I'm so sorry about hi Emerald. How you doing? Hello, my muse. I love when you talk dirty. Am I talking dirty? I thought I'm just talking nerdy. As a smexy dream, I want to go back to eat to know how it ends. End yourself! Now! We don't talk about me sleeping. Why not? Sleep is nice. It's like a temporary pact with death. And you can stop thinking for a few hours. Excuse me. Snowbreak sounds familiar. I don't know why. Yeah, the new update and Lava. How would you compare the music in the new update to Lavatine's story's music? Because that is like the peak of the music in the game for me. And in this patch where I think the game is now definitely until she carried that for me until this patch where I think the game is now definitely holding its own. I should really get back into it, but I've been playing I mean, I've got them back into Uma Musume! I can't help it! I need my horse girls to have their big number grow bigger! Big number make heart big, you know? I'm doing it! I'm almost afraid to ask you, Allie. If you're okay with disclosing it, of course. If you're not okay, you can just say ... or I will not reveal my secrets or anything of the kind. How much have you spent in total on gacha games over the years? Oh, over the years. That is the keyword. Not just like on one particular game. I don't want to think about how much money I spent on League of Legends skins. Way too much money. I'm glad you like one of my favorite games ever. Was my I love it, Amy. The story is honestly it's all just coming together so fucking nicely. And the soundtrack and art of the game is phenomenal. It is, oh, I love it. Honestly though, I would have to say the most underwhelming part of the game has been Harue's storyline. Then again, I am not a woman who lost their child in a tragic death. So maybe that's why I can't relate to her as much. I considered getting the ZZZ call. Very strongly considered. I didn't because I was waiting for Enfield. Yeah, Elliot, I'm kind of curious too. When I was making really good money, it's easily in the thousands, but I've chilled out over the years. God, I wish I could make good money. Would you like to? And would I like to? Wait, would I like to what? Would I like to what? What did I say? I forgot. And oh, ZZZ. ZZ's so good. I love it. I love the cartoony vibe of ZZZ and their aesthetic. Like, I barely know anything about the game, but from certain fan art and ships, you see, I would fall into the category more so of being a bisexual king, and you know, Seth and Jane Doe, all day, every day, on the floor, against the wall, on the table, bareback, on the kitchen counter, 24/7, until I can't fucking think. On God. Amen. Void Hunter's coming out soon. Would you like to experience birthing a child and losing them in an accident? No, thank you. It's okay. Don't understand how fucking good it might be. For you to be excited about it. Who let this guy on the mic? Me. We're getting an updated build. Oh, I heard about that. But yeah, sorry. I've spent so much time yapping. I really want to let me finish reading this Honjo incident story first, right? Because this is the file that reveals the truth behind the Honjo incident, behind everything that happens in this game. The starting curses, the things that led up to these curses starting, which put forth, you know, what's happening in this entire thing. Oh yeah, I heard about the V Survivor's new game. Anyways, Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi had committed suicide. Wait, no, I read that already. Wait, no, I didn't read that yet. Had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death and asked around persistently for the names, addresses, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomezo, a ronin who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomezo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Oh, I thought that happened at night. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the soba cart used to give so that he's the ever-burning lantern. He's the ever-burning lantern! With both her parents gone through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. One day late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom falling into a canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Seimon's whereabouts, and an incensed Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. Which one was fire? The Clappers. Clappers was fire. In truth, All those connected to these events thus far were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul drags upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform the rite now was to get her hands on the Record of Fates. Wait, so the Chief Retainer was okay. The Chief Retainer is the okay. Another hold on. Sensing that there was something serious at work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Seiman returned to find he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Seiman realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul drags had been collected, and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Hoonji Bridge. What ensued was a fierce battle of spells that endured till the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Seiman and obtained the Record of Fates, but he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, and sought refuge at the nearby residence of her retainer and angrily demanded they wash her foot. The foot washing mansion. No worries, Ali. Take care, rest one. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a good day. Mwah. Ashino died then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Seiman too, having sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day on Hoonji Bridge, still filled with regret. However, Seiman came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul drags in place during their confrontation. He had prepared a spell that would activate the Rite of Resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the Rite of Resurrection was forbidden and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know what had become of the Record of Fates. With nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soul drags to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that should someone try to activate the Rite of Resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once and to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations. He wrote everything down in the Records of Fate Yin Scroll and passed it down to his descendants. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that is how they came to be called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I thought there was still like an 8th or 9th mystery that we've yet to find out about. Yes? No? Is that part of the true ending? Fuck, am I going to have to play the... Oh, I kind of want to find all the endings. I'm really tempted, honestly. Anyways, my current suspicion is that the mastermind behind all of this is either Mio or motherfucking Yoko! Yoko Doko! We've not seen her since the literal fucking prologue! I see. What does it say? Oh, what does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. Yoko is not dead! That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. Okay, I read that. I bequeathed the scroll, blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa, he foresaw all of this happening? And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing, spell or rituals, and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo, the beckoning light. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. A little bit difficult. And my mind, that is my own consciousness. Also a big question mark. Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Seaman's Rite of Cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the Rite of Resurrection. Oh, that's it! That's exactly what we need! The three things are Seaman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seaman's curse echo. His curse echo... So Seaman himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mentioned it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But, well, oh, that was Ariel. But will the curse echo still disappear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is descendant of Seaman's scene. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seaman? He and Michio Shiraishi who had the other talisman. But both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curse was unleashed. Damn! That's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only the one who bears my blood, but one with strong Yoko! Yoko! Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know of anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the Rite of Resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seaman tried to seal away the Rite of Resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the Record of Fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is Seaman's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. Think of the Hydrogen Pulse attack. What? Is it Yoko? Yoko did have a moment where she like passed out for a bit. No, that could have been for the colors. So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seaman. I don't know if I'm pronouncing Seaman. It's Japanese. Is Seaman. I assume it's Seaman. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right. But there is one thing. I just called him that guy. I struggle with Seaman's first name. I struggle with his name in general. I would call him that guy as well. The second and the third ones could be the same person. Oh. But who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seaman Tsuchimikado. I have gotten used to it though. Seaman Tsuchimikado. Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, will he start to act on his own accord? I think I kept changing his name every time I came back to the game and read. So he got that guy name. This is one of the longest names too. Oh, then that person could already be. Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Yoko! Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? Yoko! Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat the deal like this. I don't really want them. Ah, don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? Is she trying to weird them out to leave? If they turn away from her, they die. She has the whispering canal. Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything if other people are around. Let's just move elsewhere. Sorry. We're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. There it is. There it fucking is! I knew it! You evil bitch! Are you possessed? Oh. She was trying to weird them out to make them leave. Alright, that's ending 4 out of 6, I believe. Wait, no, that's 3 out of 6 still. I don't think... Yeah, that's 3 out of 6. Oh, fucking Yoko. We couldn't trust her from the start. So... why did she die the first time? So the very so again, remember Ego, this game canonically has multiple timelines that we can go back on and replay and redo. The very first time she died was cause what's his face? Shogo picked up her cursed stone, and as she turned away from him, when she tried to run away from him, she died as a result. And yeah, and in the canon storyline, the main storyline, Shogo was the one that died because she picked up the stone and capped it. Shogo didn't pick it up for her. So when he sent her off in a cab, he was the one that died instead. Oh shit! No, wait! You might not be wrong. That could be a possibility. Wait. Who had the beckoning light? It was Mayu. Mayu had the beckoning light in the main place through. But how did he end up the beckoning light in the first place? I mean, it's possible. I spend multiple you. I'm gonna give you a baby. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find this conclusion not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Oh, baby! Baby! I already had two. I'll give you a third! I'm gonna make sure you get pregnant, Pints. Alright! I think I know what we do here. Pints is a mother? He is now! Okay. So, we learn... Oh, wait. These could be very different things. Ouch! So, I think Michael Jackson's reaction here is what's gonna change the outcomes for whatever endings we get. I picked after Ayame reviews she's a curse bearer. So MJ knows there's a threat. However, if we kill her before she reviews she's a curse bearer, MJ might just leave immediately. That might be another ending or something. So, now that she's revealed she's a curse bearer, oh shit. Oh fuck! But I didn't lie! I kept quiet! Ma'am? Ma'am! Damn! Did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah. Concealing information. Jeez, why did you have to try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. So is this another ending? The Haruwe dies ending. Ah! Stop! Too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her cursed stone. Whoa! Huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? I've gotten at least 3. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how a curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report to you, you know? Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was up to the same thing, you know? Just no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. She's cute. Did I got to me up, man? Honestly, I like her. She's fucking psychotic. She can ruin me. Kaizo. Thank you for the Hydra Imposter check. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Upon killing Haruwe Shigima, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul drags for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered the least to her. About the one-sided reed, killed by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul drags. Oh no, honestly, the full washing mansion is the only one that could counter her. Literally just walk up to her and go, "Whoa, you hear my curse?" Die. That's it. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people in them. She's doing the Light Yagami! Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs dismembered. The strange deaths shook society to its core. This whole story is fucking stupid. Ego, I think you're a fucking psychopath, dude. You only think it's stupid because like, oh, just kill this person, it's that easy. Normal people aren't just willing to kill someone, my guy. The curse will be, oh, she's laughing. She's laughing. I can fix her. I can fix her. I'll let her chop me up. I'll let her kill me. So that's another ending, the Ayame ending. Wait, so does she resurrect? Does she resurrect the artist though? She systematically kills people, but they didn't say anything about her resurrecting people, resurrecting the guy. She's far beyond fixing. She can break me. You, their stones. It's not that simple. They don't know the activation conditions. Some of them are, oh, you lied to me, you die. Oh, you tried to hide something from me, you die. Oh, you do anything, you die. But all things must come to an end, and so in time, the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist bursts onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ayame's aspiration. Wait, so she resurrected Hokusai into herself? Huh? So we got the Michio's grudge ending. We got Nejima's reminiscence. We got conclusion. That's 1, 2, 3. And yep, Ayame's aspiration 4. Not to do anything for physical harm. What do you mean? The foot crushing mansions literally crushes you. Oh, you mean talking about physical harm, about just bum rushing them? Yeah, yeah, but you can say that as someone with meta knowledge. They don't know that. And again, normal people aren't just gonna run up to someone and punch them. My guy. Okay, so anyways. Okay, so tell me about your dad. Haha. Huh? Ma'am, please think this through. Ah! Oh! Oh! They don't just fucking burn! They immediately dehydrate! And have flames bursting out from inside them! Oh! They don't just get set on fire! Fire spawns in them! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ma'am! Why? It was the only way. Richter? Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah. Sure. Ending 5? Oh! Oh, some days later. Which victim was the one who spawned the fire curse? The chief of the chief. Oh, of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? Usama Mori? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead. Or so the legend goes. That's a Tina's name, Abby! I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Who the fuck's Amamori? Also, Zuringa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The 100% check. Oracle. Wait, how have you been saying Richter's name, Amy? Have you just been calling him like Ricker? Richer? I mean, it looks German, so Richer. It looks German, so like Richter. I'm not sure. Fuck me and names, man. On God, I can't remember names. I can't remember faces. I can't remember shit. Wait, who's Amamori? Wait, how did the ending go? It was a fucking cutscene, not a click to read. It was mildly annoying. Cause I can't even bring up the thing to reread it. Honestly, Harua's ending isn't that bad by all means. Morally terrible. If it's German, Lord said it has the CH like the chew sound. Chew. Richter? Rich? Well, Bob as a trigger, why wouldn't you kill a person with a gun no matter how inconvenient it was? Because normal people don't go, I'm gonna kill you now. Ego, you're hating on her, but honestly, I think you'll be the most like, Ayame. Richter. Alright, wait, let's see. Amamori, you got him. Oh, is Amamori his assistant? I vaguely remember him having like someone in his office too, right? Richter. Oh, ad break. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back. I said when considered, but I feel like it could have been told a bit, but not the worst. Definitely. I feel like she was a bit. I feel like she didn't have as much development as the others. Anyways, P. What's wrong with my pee? I'm back. Just on time too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Where is Richter's the thingy? Amamori, June Ario. Who the fuck is Amamori? Take over the no. Take over the what, Emmy? Sorry. Take over the what, Cole? Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on in, Ernestine. Say hello. And that's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mom not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Ahem. Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Yes, she resurrects her son in this timeline. Our West Legacy. Oh, this is ending 3. I would just target the entire prison with a knight or reed curse. She's fucking stupid and inefficient. Okay, wait, that's not all. I'm missing something. That's Michio's grudge. Nejima's reminiscence. Conclusion. Ayami's aspiration. And Haruwa's legacy. For why no, there are apparently 6 endings. How do I get the 6th ending? You know what? I like this game. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's go Google. 7 mysteries of Honjo. All endings. How to unlock the true ending in Paranormal Sight. Okay. Oh, so ending 1 is Michio's grudge. We have that. Ending 2 is Nejima's reminiscence. Ending 3 is Haruwa's legacy. Ending 4, Ayami's inspiration. And ending 5, conclusion, which is the, I guess, the main ending? I mean, this is called conclusion. Ending 6, another conclusion. You need to play through Shogo Oki's chapter, Kinshibori Park, to unlock the chapter called Cleansing. It can be done with talking to Takumi. If you're replaying, you can choose to start from talking to Takumi. Okay. Oh. Okay, wait. So Kinshibori Park, Part 3. Literally just, he was literally just a dude that Yoko met. So, okay, I'm not going to read too far into it. So I need to start from talking to the Takumi option. And then I need to pan to the right. And there should be a wisp there. Wait, why was there no... Okay. Kinshibori Part 3. Oh wait, no, I have to go to cleansing? Where's cleansing? Wait, huh? To unlock the chapter called cleansing. Where the fuck is cleansing? Where's cleansing? Yeah, I want to finish it today. Yo, Mayu feels very wasted. Mayu and Haruwa feel very wasted. The main characters were definitely like the Yaoi Cop duo and the girls. Ooh, part 3. The 7 mysteries. This one? Takumi. Resume. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I can't turn around and look directly at Yoko. I will die. Either... Wait, I did... So... Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair. So I look at him. Okay. I look here. Gets closer. Oh! Wait, I did this before, didn't I? Oh, no, I don't think I did. I think I turned around entirely and I looked at Yoko and died. What? What? Ho ho ho! Let's go! Cleansing! How did Yoko kill us? I honestly don't really know either. When the body, soul, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all rituals and curses that have been previously been performed. Oh! Oh! My! Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have Shoko is the descendant! Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which Kursako represents the soul of Seiman Tsuchimikado? The beckoning light. Yes, that is exactly it! After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Hounji. The form of his Kursako changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the Kursako which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Wait, I'm a bit confused. But when called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared... He is the fucking descendant! Can we make out the... You just want to make out the guy with the white hair. So he wasn't just anybody! It was a fucking hit from the beginning! Yoko fully intended to kill him from the start! Who is Seiman's self? Wait, what does it mean by self? Gogo? Correct again! Although Shoko Okiie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seiman and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Hi, Ship! I'll send you the midway. Aw, take care, Ship. Make sure you get home safe. Now, for my final question. Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Is it also Shoko? Us? Body is the car. The soul, or vice versa, is the control system. And the mind Oh, I see. You believe it to be me? I'm afraid it is not. What? The answer to this is most important, so please answer me once more. Does the question mark actually matter? How was your week? Is that very tiring but fun? I actually got the code. Me. You believe it to be me? No! Is it you? You believe it to be you, as in me, you. You believe it to be me is what he's saying, so we're wrong. So by saying you believe it to be you, we're saying that we believe it to be us. What? How about us? Like both us. Who is the mind of Seiman Tsukimikado? Fuck, What did you put as? What did I put as my name? How do I check my name? What is my name? Oh, I see. You believe it to be Zack. The music didn't stop. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are Seiman's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. No worries, Sammy. I mean, we basically had the Igor. We already basically had the answer. It was just I didn't remember that we gave him our name. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. Who the fuck is you then? As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by the way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. Are they? Are they? Is he insinuating that we possessed the characters? But if that's the case, doesn't that mean they're all descendants of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Because if we could possess them and have our personalities blend together, you're judging from person's presence mind, helping them make choices to lead to the main part of the game. Yeah, which is now I'm wondering, like, are they all descendants? But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoku Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. You were right, Ego. Wait! We were both! So I was right. Shogo did have the beckoning light. Shogo had the beckoning light. When Yoko tried to use a curse on us, we unconsciously noped her. And then we went around killing people with her stone? How interesting that she awakened Seiman's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life, using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, it is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. Wait! So the first ending where Yoko dies is technically the true ending? Or the good ending? For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okiie willingly used his curse. He did use his curse even when we didn't do anything. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okiie has killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okiie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayo Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of Onmyoji who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor, Ashino, attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glories through her own powers and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul drags. Fuck, I'm stupid. And bringing together enough soul drags to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase, the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the Record of Fates to local historian Hideki Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Fumichika Nejima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the cursed stones needed to gather soul drags. Unsurprisingly, who is Ashino? She is the BB. She's the big bad of the whole story. She is the person who activated the Curse of Shadows. She is the reason why the curses started spawning. Well, I mean, I'm reading through it right now. She's the one that planted all these ideas so that people will go around killing each other. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned. Isn't it Yoko? Yuko learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She edited a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seiman, and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seiman's descendant would not stand in her way. But her curse kills by drowning! They say his heart stopped! As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Okiie, also a descendant of Seiman, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seiman would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seiman. Yeah, so she had two ways back. Either Yoko succeeded or Nejima succeeded. He was a failsafe plan, effectively. Wait, so who the fuck is Ayame? Who the fuck is Ayame? Who the fuck is Natsue Yamamori? So, did the Yaoi cop... So, in the conclusion ending, the Yaoi cop duo dies. So does Mio. Yaoi cop duo and Mio dies in the conclusion ending. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it, let someone else have it. I wouldn't want it, I would destroy it. Honestly, I would say I would destroy it. Oh, I see. That was Seiman's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Even at no cost? Yeah, even at no cost. Like, this is just like it's a net negative. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the Rite of Cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruits of your effort. And then, we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. Who the fuck is you? Wait, there are still loose endings. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood on Myoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the Rite of Resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. Wait, Shogo a cutie? I bet you prefer Yutaro. You're definitely a Yutaro girly, aren't you, Cole? How about Takumi? Takumi's a tired office guy. Oh, how about Makoto Ashimiya, the old man? Norvin, thank you for the hydrogen poster check. Wait, but also, fuck, is there any way for me to see the moment of what's his face's death? Hajime's death? Are you okay, Cole? Hanjo incident. I thought there was a list of all the things. What happened to my glasses boy? In the conclusion ending, we take his curse and he kind of just gets left out of the rest of the story, if I remember correctly. Juju, am I a bad person? I don't know. I think you're psychotic. Did he die? In one of the endings, he does in fact die. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the Rite of Cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing, all those things. Yoko, I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though, she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No. No point in thinking of that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. Wait, so since the curse is never activated, will Haruo figure out what happened to her son? Ma'am? What is it? Ah. Just a dream. Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say, but there isn't. Right. Of course not. I don't know if you're good people, but even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Who is this eyewitness meant to be? Tetsuo Tsutsumi. I've not heard of that game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened?
So they launched their investigation into her death. As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, and then the body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related?
It sure looks like it, but...
Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you wanted to know. What's this? Curse stone? What the hell? Boss! Look what's on the female victim's address book! Yoshimi's phone number and photo! What? And the picture! There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. Oh, voodoo.
No!
Do you think... I mean, could this be some kind of curse or something?
How many times do I have to tell you not to try connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all?
What was that, boss?
Don't worry about it. Make sure you put the photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Well, this is kinda sad. Ario and Tsutsumi don't get to further their bond. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Would you love us as a worm? I would chop you guys and cut you guys up into tiny little pieces, so that each individual piece becomes its own creature, so that I can grow my I can grow my channel. And then I'll use you guys as bait for fishing. But I'll save some of you to stay alive. Like, I'll use parts of you for fishing, and I'll save parts of you for staying alive. And then when those parts grow back, I'll cut you up again. You know what? Then why are you leaving? Mio! It turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there really was never such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. I don't want to eat you guys. I'll just use you. Damn it! Why? Nothing's happening! But now, my contract won't be... No! Should never have believed in this blaster racket of fates.
Grr, angry.
Sad end for him, I guess. To all of you watching from far, far away, the right of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. Richter! Richter! You wise out! Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Okay, so Haruo does find out. Yes, I'm the one who did it. Namigaki gets arrested for killing Michio. Oh, but he's still haunted by her! Right, because the paranormal still does exist. They find out about Michio's death. Mayu gets closure to who killed Hajime. Richter and Ario seem to work together more. There seems to be some kind of secret in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. So, Richter's probably gonna find out about all of this anyway. I'd heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Oh! Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's a sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Right. Wait, so she genuinely just wanted to protect her town. Could have called and didn't think you would stand off it. I had to find out from Iwai. Got all about my favorite chief inspector. How you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. Only Makoto Hashimi after all, nothing but so he actually does try to reform in this timeline. What's this? Jam! Jam, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Jam, Jared, and Raiders. My name is Jazz Zach, but I guess you just call me Zach, my variety streamer. And currently, we just finished up playing Paranormal Site: The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. How was stream, Jam? What were you guys doing today? You all doing art? Were you doing commissions or something? Boss, let me say hi to your Raiders real quick. Hi, Lusa. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Jay. Hello, Andrea Supernova. Hello, how was stream? Hello, Corvus. Have you guys had fun with Jam? Jam said you called her gorgeous once? Since when? In her dreams? Ew. What's wrong with you? Why do you think I will call you gorgeous? In what world? In what right mind, Jam Jarhead, would I call you gorgeous? I can literally look inside your head. It's empty. Your head is just jam, like your brain. Jam said that you appreciate her beauty. Lamau. Why is she so ugly? Yeah, she's ugly. Why Jam ugly? Chat, guys, can someone tell Jam to stop being so ugly? Like, I know she's jealous of like how much of a sexy human being I am, but like, Jam, I just say, Jam, thank you so much for making it so that I appear attractive by bringing down the average human being. I'm sorry, that became too verbose and it started becoming a bit too mean. Still a bit funny, but a bit too mean. Says you, Argo, your cheeks are legit missing. Bitch! Look, what can I say? My cheeks are only missing because the huzz, that's what they're called, right? The bitches love me and they like kiss me, so my cheek die. I'm really funny, guys. I promise. I swear. Hi, Mush. OMG insulting my wife. I'm so sorry that that's your wife. I hope you find someone better. She was right. Why ugly? Jam just won the bet. Fuck. Why did you guys tell me it was a bet? If you guys told me it was a bet, I would have helped you guys win that. I just work you, man. She said she found your diary and read the part where you were smitten with her good looks. Jam, Jam, I'm surprised you could even read in the first place. Like, that you guys should have known that that was a lie the moment she said she read it. Cause if you guys remember, she played Darkwood without reading the journal for like, how long did you play Darkwood without knowing it was a journal, Jam? Jam Jarhead? Jam no brain jar? Jammy squishy brain Jarhead? Me when I fucking get you! You were on the right. You were right at the end, Jar. Zach, we have too much against you. What do you mean you have too much against me? Do not make up your own fucking heart. I'm sorry, well, I love you. I sent my community to you, and this is how you treat me? SMA. You love me, Jam. You love me. You couldn't even get a wife. I have my hands! My hands are good enough. Zach's really good at Marvel Rivals. Go follow for epic gameplay. Marvel Rivals. I wish I still enjoyed the game. I was actually good at that! And then I stopped finding it fun! I did not work in a law for you to make up bullshit SMH, but can't I be like popular? Can I be popular with the huzz? Am I pretty? The bet was that you would call me ugly and shout at me within the first 5 minutes! Honestly, I think, you know what, Jam? If anything, you should be grateful to me. You should be at my feet thanking me for giving you this. I served you a win on a fucking hot plate, man. Like, I called you ugly and yelled at you within the first 30 seconds. Like, come on, is that not better? And then Chen found out about the room. Mother's okay, look, no, I tell that story with pride.
Ugly cutmate.
Winton! How could you say that to Jam? Just because she only has one eye, no hair, no neck, fucking no lips either. You can't call her ugly. She's got a lot of things like. She's got devil sexy. You are a cat. Am I a cannibal if I'm a shape-shifting creature though? Does that really make me a cannibal? Yes. If you, Jam, if you're ready to run off rest, take a break, do whatever you need to, and you'll be very tired after the stream. But if you want to hang around, you're more than welcome to. And you know, you could tell me about your art. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. It's okay, Jam. You're just bold. You take the form of the human. You eat people. So. Let me ask you guys a question. A while ago, I read a story, right? I read a horror novel about this old lady that found this weird deep sea jellyfish creature that could drink people's blood and shapeshift, right? It shapeshifted into a younger version of her dead husband, her missing husband, and using its power, changed her form into a younger version of herself, and then they proceed to have that passionate lovemaking. Is that considered monster fucking? And how far on the scale is it on monster fucking on 1 to 10? Sounds like typical VTuber lore. Yeah, I just eat people. I eat things. Yeah, it was a book. I wouldn't call it good, but I think it does have some connection to real world. It makes references to real world law, if I'm correct. So the book was called The Haar, right? Haar, and it was a horror novel about. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'm gonna get hated for this by them, but it was an old it was a story about this old either Irish or Scottish grandma, right? And the story was basically kind of about how this big mega corporation was trying to kick everyone out of their homes. And if you guys didn't know, back in the... Oh, what's the Welsh? I don't remember. I'm so sorry, UK people. What are you guys? I'm so sorry, neighbors of the English. But like back in the day, there was apparently an entire village that sadly got flooded because, you know, the Brits wanted to build a dam. That ended up not even being used, so a lot of people lost their homes and lives for absolutely nothing. And it felt like the book was making some references to that, which was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. I recommend it. Yes, I read books, Ship. I like reading. You see, that's why I read the journal in Darkwood, SMH, my head. What art did you do, Jam? Tell me, what was your art? I wish I could draw. The only thing that's artistic about me is... I don't know. What is artistic about me? I drew K-pop, man. Judgment. Judgment. I shake my head at thee. Is K-pop still as popular as it was? Zenka sent you something? What is it? Why did... Why? Why? It's come back, I feel. I'll read the book now if I weren't absolutely wasted. That's the best time to read the book. Anyway, I'm now in an awkward spot because I was planning to end after I finish the game, but since you guys read it in, I guess we could yap a bit before we end stream. We could talk about like what we want to play next, and you know, talk about what we just finished playing. Get fucked, mate. I'm going to DM you my response, Jam. I'm going to DM you my response. No, you don't talk to me privately. What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did you get all 6 endings or just trying to get an end? I got all 6 endings, Amy. I finished all of them. We got the Michio's Grudge ending. We got Nejima's Reminiscence. We got Conclusion, Ayame's Aspiration, Harua's Legacy, and another conclusion. That is all 6 endings, yeah? Unless there's more. If I told you guys Zach's whole career would be over. Jam, you're assuming I even have a career in streaming. I'm a nine path? What the fuck's a nine path? Or are you illiterate? Ah, you are illiterate! It's okay, Jam, I know. Spelling and words can be very difficult when you have only one eye. Don't worry, I forgive you. It's alright. I am but a humble, merciful god. But yes, anyways, Jam, I believe this game was on your wish list, right? I highly recommend it. It is a great game. Amazing art style, amazing soundtrack, and has some very fun, interesting mechanics, cause it might look just like a visual novel, but they have some very meta mechanics where they encourage you to look through settings, they encourage you to look through files, they encourage you to actually like pay attention, I guess? I don't know. I highly recommend it. I have a terrible attention span. Your boy is diagnosed with ADHD. I hate reading and playing visual novels normally, but I very much enjoyed this one. It was great. I think Jam would love it because there are some very cunty boys in this game. Like where is he? Where is he? Honestly, I'm kind of upset because we didn't get a conclusion to Ayame. I think Ayame is the main loose end, right? Is there anyone else? So Ashimiya wasn't gonna. Oh, Dead Take! Yes. I saw Dead Take. I wanna play that game as well. Eli looks like you IRL. What the fuck? Bald! Fuck you mean bald? Fuck you mean bald? My hair literally goes down past my nose. I am the opposite of bald. Oh. So, about that VAR topic what we mentioned earlier, does this mean there's a chance you'll stream 428 Shibuya Scramble? What is that? Short hair? Like, man, isn't that bad, is it? I'm just Asian! That's racist! Shut the fuck up, I know you're Asian, you don't count. Is this Shibuya Scramble a place? I have no idea. Ryoki's recommending it though. Because it gets sucked in.
Yummy, yummy!
I saw Flash Duos for a second, the scariest thing I've ever seen. A real human being? Disgusting. I hate it too. Oh, but how have you been doing, Jam? How has everyone been doing this week? I suddenly don't know how to talk or be a streamer or exist. Top rated visual novels of all time. I honestly only played this game because Emmy recommended it. As a fellow enjoyer of horror with ADHD and bad attention spans and having difficulty reading at times, so you know, literally the only reason why I got the game because it had a direct recommendation from her. Otherwise, I probably would not have touched it. I had it on my wish list for years because I thought it looked pretty. I just never, you know, actually played it until I watched Amy play a little bit of it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired lately, but good. Oh, same girl. Same. Did I? Okay, so I had to check real quick if we even spoke in 2020. I just realized I've only Jam and I have only exchanged messages like what 3 fucking times this year. Dude, what is Clat, why did you message me something? Too many times for my liking, really. It's okay. It's okay. Not to expose Jam or anything, y'all, but she messaged me first, a meme. So I think that makes me cooler. I'm funnier. Oh fuck, dude. I really want to play Sid Aspire too. Sorry, but yes. The next games that we want to go forward from here. What games do we want to play? Now that we're done with this one, I loved it. It was great. Amazing music, amazing art. Just a good experience overall. Highly recommend. I came back around the time Ryoki said they said something, so I said something as well. Now play genital jousting. I will play. I will joust your genitals. Look, it's Duchess. It's my baby. It's my little creature. What my keybinds? Oopsie. You guys saw nothing. Alright, let me look at my Steam library. The question is, do I immediately want to jump into another horror game? Or do I want to take a small break from horror and something else? Let me share my screen. What's next? There we go. So. Chat rat's in the way. Now chat rat can just sit there. I will move. There's 2 of me. That's too many of me. Alright. Have you played Trucia? Trucy? No, what's that? Okay, there we go. So I have been intending to play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream for a while, honestly. Never got around to it because it's a point and click adventure game from 1996, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a guide to play that. Look it up on Steam. I'm scared to look it up on Steam. I see Anna Dream BBQ. Good. I do intend on playing Anna Dream BBQ, but the problem is that the game is episodic, right? I want to wait for more of the chapters to come out before I start on it, or you know, even I might even wait for the full thing to come out before I play it. I've also got Oxenfree 2, Lost Signals. Not too sure if I want to jump to this one. The one that I'm interested in is maybe Resident Evil 3 and 4, because I've never played them. I know RE3 follows a completely different person though, right? He doesn't trust me. I don't trust anyone. Oh, I never finished Static Dread either, and apparently they've had another major update recently. I don't know. I kind of want a shitty jump scare horror, to be honest. Question: are all the Resident Evils connected? As far as I know, I think so. All the mainline games are connected, I believe. Like, they all take place in the same universe, and a lot of the characters meet each other. Hi Lilith, how you doing? What was I doing? Games and software, home, recent games, my library. Okay, right. I literally have Dead Take right here that Jam just mentioned. I think I watched Jam play it for a bit, and I was like, yes, it is time for this game. I want something kind of dumb. So before this, what was I playing? Before this, I was playing Baby Steps, I believe. Jump Scare Mansion? What's the Jump Scare Mansion? Dead Take? Highwall Loophole is also another... I think this one won't take very long. It's an indie horror. Cabin Factory, also another indie horror. Basically, not spot the difference kind of thing. I could potentially... How long is this game's playtime? I could potentially play both in one day if this isn't very long. 3 hours! I could potentially play both of them next stream. Whenever that might be. Reanimal? I have somehow not seen anything about Reanimal. Should I play Reanimal next? Or we have an Asian indie horror here. Bridge Cursed Salvation. Yeah. Did I have anything else? I also have Catherine that I need to play. Finish Dead Reset. Yeah. What else is there? Oh, I also have Stasis Bone Total. Dude, I've got so many horror games. Why haven't I played them? My ass just forgets. Have you played the Metro? I have tried and failed to play Metro like 4 or 5 times by now. I don't know what, like, I see the appeal of it, but the game just doesn't draw me in. Like, I'll play it up to a certain point, I'll stop, and I'll just completely forget about it and I'll never continue it. Like, for the first game, right? Let me see. Exodus? No. Is it 2033 Redux? Or Last Light Redux? 2033 Redux, I think, is this the one? Yeah, I got all the way up to... Oh, there's gonna be a Metro 2039. Oh, I've actually already played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, Emmy. I loved it. It was very cute, very fun. But yeah, I played up until like some kind of nuclear facility in Metro... I guess it's 2033. For some reason, I thought it was a 2099. And then I just stopped the game. Like, I don't know. Like, some RPGs on paper look good, but they just don't hold my attention. Like, for example, the other game... Wolfenstein! That's what it's called. I almost forgot the name for a moment. Wolfenstein is another pretty interesting game. Kind of fun. Again... It's cool. It's not bad, but for some reason it just doesn't hold my attention. Like, it's just violence, and after a certain point, the violence just becomes the same, you know? I got myself soft-locked in 2033. I didn't play the hospital part, but too scared. When did I play this? I did play Wolf Among Us. I have Wolf Among Us. I played this back in... Oh, fuck. I played this 2 years ago. It did not feel 2 years ago. I played this 2 years ago. I played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion... in 2023. Fuck me, dude. I should compile all the games I've streamed. Wait, no, there is a website for that, I'm pretty sure. It's Twitch Tracker or something, right? Twitch Tracker? I forget the website. Yeah, Twitch Tracker. That's not how I spell my name. Just Zach. Okay, games. There we go. How about Tormented Soul? Oh, I think I know the game you're talking about. I think No, I don't have it. I refunded it, I'm pretty sure. Tormented Souls is the tank controls fixed perspective horror game, right? With like kind of a green aesthetic. And there's a Tormented Souls 2, I believe. I think I watched Skier play number 2. Like, at least the ending. Yeah, I tried playing it a few years ago. I did not like it. Is Dying Light I guess it is. I've played the first Dying Light, but not any of the others. 20. Fuck, dude. Am I old? Okay. Nope. Wrong tab. Let's see. I have streamed. How many entries do I have? I've apparently streamed. Oh fuck, I'm in the way. I've apparently streamed 377 different games. Look. I've been streaming for like 5 years, okay? How about Routine? I actually dropped Routine. I couldn't get into the game properly. Did I refund it? No, I didn't. Yeah, I played it for 3 hours. It was cool, but it felt like a lot of nothing. And I didn't like how the enemies worked. They got very boring after a while to me. Yeah, so I played Night Bus. Diplomacy is not an option. My fucking god! How have I played 300 games? Welcome to Kowloon. Tiny Tina's. Can I like filter this by category? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I played fucking many. You might have played or seen this, but Tormentor is a wild horror game. I've not heard of it actually. Tormentor. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Tormentor. There we go. Ooh. Pixelated art. Oh?
Missing child.
Oh. Oh, I fuck with this. This is cute. It reminds me of what's it called? Inscription a little bit. Also reminds me of, I believe, the Faith series. Yeah, Faith is the one that's a piece of the shotgun, I think. It also makes you think of Ryoke is still there. There's this one horror movie that's very, very divisive. I forget what it's called. But like the poster for that is basically just, you know, the toy telephone thing, whatever it is. I can't do words anymore. Words are hard. I vote Lupo. Why is this on here? I never finished that one either, actually. Faith. I should really go back and actually like start and finish these games again. I can play Reanimo too. I think Reanimo is higher on the list of games I want to play. I'm tempted to do Reanimo. How long is Reanimo? Skinamarink! Thank you, Clat! Yes, I'm talking about Skinamarink. Ooh, why is it mostly positive? 76%, that's fine. This game has multiplayer capability though, right? Yeah. I kind of want to have someone to play this with, but at the same time, I don't think I'll have someone that I can sync a schedule with to consistently play this game, sadly. As much as I would like to. What's the playtime for this? Oh, damn. Short and sweet, 6 hours to 12 hours. 6 to 12 hours. Yeah, 6 to 12 hours. So, no. I think I want to play something short before I do React. How long does Dead take? I want shitty jump scare horror for a bit. 12 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours. Okay, so Dead Take, Reanimal. Hi Mischief, how you doing? So okay, Dead Take, Reanimal. Oh, Days Without Incident is also a short one, I believe. Fuck, dude! I simultaneously have so many games I want to play, and I feel like I have no games I want to play. I have too many games that I want to play, but I don't have any games I want to play. You know what I mean? Totally didn't just wake up. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Very much right, like there's so much I want to do, but so little time, but too much time, and living is so tiring. Why is living and existing so tiring? I really want to play Marvel Rivals, honestly. I want to play Marvel Rivals, but like, oh, the game's in shambles. Then game you don't have that you want to play too. Unlimited games, but no games. That is me, for real, for real. Ugh, I have so many friends play Sailor Spire too. Also, actually, what I just realized, today was a pretty short stream for Jam, wasn't it? If she rated into me before I ended, like before midnight my time. What time is it even for Jam? If anyone's familiar with Jam's time zone. Did you play Shiwa 98 game? No, I've not heard of that. What is that? She was 98. I don't think I've heard of that one. She was. Oh, hello. Oh, this is new. 2026. Is this a dementia focused horror game? Well, not focused, but like, you know, dementia is some scary shit. Ooh, what's this bundle? Hello. Oh, it's Welcome to Kowloon. I have that game. Don't play this. Thumbs 5, 9, 13. What's 3 more random indie horror games to add to my collection that I will forget to play. But no, this is interesting. I'll add it to my wish list. I'll get around to playing it and doing it sometime. Villa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He is 98. Me describing Zach. My birth year, right? You're talking about my birth year. I was born in 1998. On God. Okay. What are there any games that I didn't finish that you guys want to see, if anything? I don't think so. Oh fuck! I've been meaning to play. I've been meaning to play this game for so fucking long. This game is much more of a horror walking simulator type thing, but it looks very pretty. And I fuck with the art style. I fuck with the aesthetic. How long is it? 6 to 10 hours as well. Oh fuck! Everything's like 6 to 10 hours. The game is so good. Oh, I know people are streaming it for a bit. I didn't watch those people's streams specifically because I didn't want to be spoiled for it. And then here what the fuck is this AI generated shit? Is this a free game? Get the shit out of here. That's AI generated fucking cover art if I've ever seen it. Get that shit out of here. Okay, Order 13, Darker Tides, finish. There are so many I finished. I'm mostly scrolling down right now to make sure that I didn't forget about anything that I wanted to play. Once Human. I played 8 hours of this game. When the fuck did I play 8 hours of this game? Rivals peeking the corner, Lamau. Oh, I just want to enjoy my competitive multiplayer games, but that never happens. Can you bookmark I have no change and then play it when it comes out? Right, you mentioned that just now, right? I have no change. What is this? Ooh, pretty. What's this game about? First-person narrative that immerses players in the atmosphere of a night kiosk filled with stories, melancholia, and the reflections of residents from Russia's regions. That sounds cute. That sounds actually pretty cozy. And it looks pretty good, too. I fuck with it. Only 45 minutes to 19. Ah! Okay, wait. No. Do I have to plan what I want to play? But if I plan what I want to play, it's like, oh. Thinking is so hard. breathing is so difficult. Why am I the way I am? Okay, no. I'm scrolling down. Pretty sure. Ah, Song of Horror. Emmy, if you're there, do you like fixed perspective camera horror games? Puzzle horror games? I played this game and frankly I rage quitted. Like, it was cool in concept, but the puzzles were just unnecessarily complicated and verbose. Like, it got to a point where one of the tasks were like, get to the bull in the china shop next to the warehouse inside like it was like 3 layers of bullshit. Right? There's so much shit I want to do. Oh, I heard there's a second Dark Detective, isn't there? Oh, I like puzzle. I don't know if I can say I play many fixed perspective games. It kind of reminds me of the Man of Medan type shit. I don't know. If you want to get frustrated, I recommend Song of Horror. Otherwise, no, I don't recommend it. Clap, clap. Okay. I'm pretty sure I played everything past this point. Yes. Okay, so next stream. Do I want to stream tomorrow? Maybe not. I don't think so. I might stream Monday. I need to stream more days in the week, man. I've got so little energy, so little time, so little everything, but so much I want to do and nothing I want to do. I want something a bit more lighthearted, because Paranormal Side is heavy, like tone wise, right? We're literally talking about dead kids, grief, wanting to bring people back from the dead. It's good, but because it's good, I want like a moment to rest after playing something like that. I want a moment to like digest it. Oh, Pragma, it's so expensive right now though. I overspent last month. How much are you? $73. Yeah, no. I'll play Hamster Hunter. Squirrel Stapler. Yeah. Days Down Incident. Bring back Infinite Fusion. I got the deluxe edition. What do you think about it so far? How much did you play it? You played it for about 2 or so hours, I'm assuming, Lee? If I stare at this long enough, I'll decide on the game I want to play. Wait, what do I have? Do I have 2 Resident Evil 4s? Okay, no, I don't. Mugenics, maybe? Oh, I finished Mugenics. I finished Nugenics. There was like, for 2 weeks straight, I played nothing but this fucking cat game, and I adored it. I loved it. I didn't even know you could finish it. There is an end. There's actually an end. Played about an hour, and so far it's living up to the hype. Do I wanna drop $75 on that? You know, let me look at my bank account. Get a heart attack for a brief second, and then probably say no. Or if I eat instant noodles for lunch for every meal for like the next week or 2. Those are achievements. No, you haven't. It's at 69%. It's literally perfect. Pragmata, you can wait for sale, but it just came out. It's gonna be a while. Also, yes, Eagle. I played Gris. I played Gris long time ago. 2022. That's 200 plus achievement. I'm not big on achievement hunting though, personally. Let me look at what these achievements even are. Maybe I might. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like an achievement hunting stream would be a pretty good format for me to stream, because you know, most of the time I just yap anyway, right? Play all areas: the thief, the tank, the butcher. If you want to ruin your day, just play Dead by Daylight. So it's funny you say that, right? It's funny you say that. I've had this game sitting in my library since... How do I check when I added the game to my library? I've had this game in my library for a long fucking time, and I didn't get it. I didn't play it. Well, I played it a little bit. I just spent $40 in this game yesterday for DLC. Unless I really like a game, I don't achievement hunt. Same, yeah. I don't. Hold on. I think I might have some games 100%ed. Zach, put it out so I can stream snipe? No! Why would you bully me? I'll cry. Oh, fuck. Slime Rancher. The Slime Rancher. It's Slime Rancher 2. Oh, it is. Wait, I have Slime Rancher 2? Since when? Fuck, dude. But that's like too cozy. Should I play Hytale instead? I could play Hytale instead. Oh. Wait. Ha! I think I might have found what I want to play next. Oh, it's a short game. I think I want to stream The Beginner's Guide next. Because this is a game made by the same person that did the Stanley Parable. Yep, created a Stanley Parable. So it's going to be a bit more of a silly hee hee ha ha kind of thing. Maybe a little bit introspective, who knows? Kind of silly. You know, yeah, I'll play this next. And if I finish it fast, like within 3 or so hours, I'll probably start on something else. Maybe Days Without Incident or whatever the cabin one is called. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I think that's a good. Oh no, I should play this game. Yeah, you know what? We'll play silly and then we go to this. I have no idea what there is to expect with this game. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to end stream here for today. Yes, Cabin Fever. Thank you, Emmy. It is midnight. I slept 3 hours last night. I am dying. I am tired. I unfortunately need to rest. Okay. If I don't sleep for 16 hours, I might stream tomorrow. Oh well, today. If I don't sleep for 16 hours. Mind you though, I'm probably gonna go to bed like 3 or 4 a.m. If I sleep 16 hours, that means I'm gonna wake up at 10? Yeah, no, that's way too late. I'm being indecisive. I can't make up my mind about anything. I'm just gonna end streams. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun. Fucking highly recommend Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Great game. Play through it yourself.
Sleep now.
If you haven't followed me on my socials, my Discord is where you can go live notifications. I respond to you guys there sometimes. And I'm actually uploading my VODs on YouTube, which I should remember to do. I did not upload the VOD for last stream. Someone yelled at me to upload my VOD for last stream before I forget, because I'm definitely gonna forget. Okay, I think we can raid into Flower. Flower is currently playing some Peak, so we'll go from something heavy into something nice and light. Flower is a creature. She's very much a creature. If you guys like watching me because I'm a creature, I think you guys will like Flower. She is nice. I say that with bated breath. Okay, yes, thank you for stream. I am so sorry. Have you enjoyed Parasite? Thank you for humoring me. No worries. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I loved it. Anyways, next stream. Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm tired. I have fun today. I hope you have fun today. I hope you have a fun rest of the day and the rest of whenever. I hope you take care. Fuck you. Bye.